Hello guys, welcome to another Broken Arrow stream today. We have another 7 to 8 hours ahead of us. We are currently rank 29 and we'll be looking to get back to rank 14, maybe higher, we'll see. 14 is our highest so far, and yeah, should be good fun, but hello Curtis. He heard there was a lot of hot deck picks here. Well, I'll have you know, there's plenty more where that came from in the Discord. If you'd like to check out my decks, they are all available in my Discord. You can go to the Broken Arrow Decks channel and you can download them, put them in the folder, and you'll have them in game. Yeah, top 1, I don't know if top 1 is possible. We are currently 1,295 elo. They're almost 200 elo up. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm getting like 2 to 7 elo a game. I'm going to have to play as many games as they have in order to get there, which is just not going to happen. They're always going to be ahead. Anyway, we'll see. If we get some like good matchups and then we climb because we're fighting other people who have decent elo, then yeah, maybe. Okay, we're just going to jump in, get straight into it. I think it's time to change the name of the channel to Broken Arrow Deck with the K, yeah, because of the file extension. Yeah, exactly. Are you playing today, Indy? Or are you not able to? Fair enough. When you get the boys together. Who else is playing at the moment? Feel free to join when I'm streaming. Oh, specs. Okay, Dylan's in with us. Maybe we can invite Hampe if he wants to join. It's time. Black Baron, maybe? Should I send people invites? Okay, Eagles. Hampe joined. You want one? Mine seems to be broken on joining. I'll invite you and see if that works. All right. Cool. All right, let's go. I hope you're ready to sweat, Bets. I hope you're ready. Have I looked at the two in the coastal deck with 3,000 fabs only for 350 points? I haven't, no. I mean, I've seen all of the armaments, of course. Let's go airport. Airport's fun. Oh, not Black Coast. It's one of the worst maps. Okay. I was having fun with Motorized Coastal yesterday. I think it could work. So Motorized in this game has the boomerangs. That's what you're looking out for when you're playing against it. When you're playing as it, I currently have the Su-24 MPs set up with the anti-radiation missiles, but also the air-to-ground missiles, so you can kind of use them in multi-role. I really like the bomber as well. You got it set up with cluster and napalm. Should be good fun. Sorry, fire bombs. Have I tried Russian mechanized with the Pulamachiki cord yet? The Pulamachiki are good, yeah. Yeah. Pulamachiki are good. Yeah, they're pretty solid. Like, especially if fighting other standard infantry squads, they'll slap. The thing is, though, I'm kind of starting to lean away from like longer range infantry units, because most of the time you're hot dropping in someone's face with whatever transports you have. I will probably just push mid, I think. Alright, one plane, one AA, let's go. And then we can agree. I do have a drone, but it's probably not worth bringing out at the start. We're just gonna agree. We're gonna so. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Give it a month and people will learn the hot drop in your face strategy. I've had people do it to me already. K-17 drops. Yeah, I've had people do it to me already. Be careful with these raptors, so... Yeah. Oh, I missed that. Get one more missile off. Go on. Oh, you love to see it. What a shot, Mr. Mig. Well done. Tasty. That was some solid air micro. Zibla, thank you very much for the prime, appreciate it. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. And Dog of War, what's up? It's a great, cheap bomber with the afterburner for clearing a hole in stalemate. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's pretty good. If you say it's only 350 points, yeah, it sounds pretty nice. The only issue is, like, it's kind of easy to shoot down. So it better get value. The MI-38T drop, interesting. Okay, more Spetsnaz crew, please. Gonna move this up a little bit further. We'll get a so. Alright, I need to stop bouncing my knee. Literally, restless leg syndrome, I swear. It's the worst. And it's really, really bad on this chair because I have a mesh chair, and I find out, like, when I stand up after sitting down for so long, bouncing my knee, that I've, like, rubbed at the bottom of my leg, like, it's horrible. I really need to stop doing it. It wasn't so bad on my old chair, but this chair is awful. Constantly bouncing my knee. If we can get good mid control, we take B and F for free, basically. So that'll be nice. I double take there because I forgot I changed the colours of friendlies as well. Make them a bit more different. There's already artillery. I might tornado like early just to kill that. I could also Iskander early. There's like so many combis everywhere here. I'm just going to run around in these tree lines because they're probably dropping snipers everywhere. Okay, yeah, tornado I think is a good idea early on. I mean, I do have, yeah, as I suspected. Hello, Mr. Sniper, how are you doing? There should be another one around here somewhere. I kill that. I'm just bringing a little drone to have a look around. I'm gonna have to just jump around here. Mind me just kind of clearing out our backline for a sec. No one snipers blazing my artillery. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Yo, I just had a quick question. What is the best deck specialization for Russia? I wouldn't say there's like a best, but if you're like newer to the game, I would recommend Guards VDV. Probably one of the easiest to play. Guards Motorized is pretty fun as well. Since we have a drone up, let's get some seed out and just see what we can do. I had it high, so that's kind of my bad. I think they turned it off. How far away am I? I need a couple hundred meters. Where's my Su-24 going? Let's bring up another one. I'm just trying to check if they're in the same place, which I think they are. We'll definitely like pre-aim it. And then if it doesn't get killed, then we'll use the rockets. Nice. Good, good, good. Right, this little drone is just gonna do another sweep here for me. Just to make sure there is no snipers, because there was multiple. Multiple Humvees. I'd say avoid Russian mech at least. Yeah, I think Russian mech is probably one of the hardest ones to use. Just because things like BMP-2s and BMP-3s are not like that good compared to a lot of the other equipment that Russia has. You're kind of like purposefully cucking yourself by playing mechanized. They do have some fun units. Bax, thank you very much for the Prime, 7 months. Appreciate it. Welcome to all of the follows. If you're new to stream, do make sure to follow. Where's that coming from? Tell you what I'm actually going to do. We will keep our... I think we'll keep it on the map. Yeah. Alright, let's just Iskander. Gonna pass this tree line. And I guess when we'll see the first tournament for Broken Arrow. There is BA Hub already, which, like, the Broken Arrow League is already a thing. They have a Discord. I'm not sure when they scheduled the first tournament, but it's not too far away. Nice. Go keep that up here. Whoopsie doopsie. Let's smoke that sooner. Gonna bring out the Su-25 as seed, and then we're gonna fire a bomb, because it's fun. Oh hey guys. Oh hey, Mr. Mech Engineers. How you doing? Don't mind me. I didn't expect that. I need to turn off like double click. Must have set E2, nice. Got it. Yeah, I need to turn off double click. Oh god, what's that doing? We'll just do this. Why are you strafing? I didn't tell you to strafe. Maybe I did tell you to strafe. I'm sorry. Okay, it's my bad. Okay, you took too much damage. You gotta go. I'll bring in another one and do it. Sure. Fine. Tell you what, this map is so unbalanced. I hate this map. I should always spawn on this side of the map? I don't think so. Alright, we're not gonna bomb. we're not gonna bomb. Apparently. Is that getting worse on Broken Arrow? I know, right? I watch other people play and I'm like, oh, this is so terrible. Like, why would you play on your own anymore? It's awful. They really need to do something about it. It is terrible. Oh, nice booming ranks. Here we go. Oof. Oh, we can get more from here as well. That's the nice thing about that. Get even more tasty ones. I'll just make sure my seed's going low. I'm so rusty today. Right, the beautiful thing about the Su-24, oh man, I shouldn't have afterburned. Like, this is so cheap for like a plane that can carry missiles as well as. It looks so cool as well. Like when it's afterburning, man, I think it's cool. Delta wing. Ouch. I should pay attention. Matchmaking prioritizing solo players with other solo players. Yeah, I think it does try and do that already, but it's just like the matchmaking is so weird because it puts like one 1000 elo in with another 1000 on the opposite team, but then it also has like 1 300 on one team and 1 300 on the other, and so like the consistency of the teams is like so weird. You get like high elos mixed with low elos. I was watching Hippie, and Hippie's like 1100 elo or something like that, and he was like playing solo queue into like a lobby on his team with like 300 elo, 700 elo, 500 elo, and I was like, why does he do this to himself? Mr. Pinks, what's up? J-Dog, how are you doing? I am indeed. I have a new channel for the live stream on YouTube, so make sure to check that out. Yeah, I split up the channel, basically. Alright, let's go for some Moskaya. What else do I want? Maybe we can do Iskander. The big problem that I have in this deck is I don't really have a drone that's like good enough. So usually it would work a lot better. At the moment we're kind of being artied out of this objective. We also kind of need some decent AA at some point. I don't really have any. I can bring up Astrolats to make the S's are okay. A few of those. I just ping any targets when you see them, guys, and they'll just blast away. How the game's going today? This is the first one today. Oh god, is that another? I guess my specialists can technically try and shoot that down, but we'll charge in with the K-17 and we can just drop the Moskaya wherever it's safe. He's lasing the Guardian. And my crews be lased. Oh, that would be funny. Oh shit! Oh shit! The Kolitsaya lays onto the Guardian! What a god! Well done. Love to see it. Very cool. What is the main objective in this game? So to capture these objectives, the more objectives you have over your enemy, the better it is. And then also kills is the other one. If you have more kills than your enemy, you get score as well. Oh, that's dead, maybe. Okay, no, not quite. You can just stand behind us. Drop those, just run over here. I reckon I can sit here and get that with a couple of Why does the sound just stop every now and then? Still does it. $23 is too much for a game like this. $23? Yeah, that's cheap. If you can get it for $23, it's a steal. Absolute steal. Honestly, BTR OP value. For real. Wow, I just picked them up in time. Holy moly. I did bring in my Iskanders, didn't I? I should probably do something about that. Let's just bring up double SU-24, and then we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Off they go. BMP3 thoughts? It's okay as a fire support, but it's just going to die most of the time. Nice. Hit the spy dump. That's good. I might bring out a MiG. I'm not so sure, but I feel like they might have drones up again. Every time that little stealth drone appears, we just get absolutely slammed. Be careful with those Malkas on the front, because again, yeah, stealth drones might be an issue. I'm trying to think about how I want to assault this. Is it just 4 boomies? I feel like it's 4 boomies. Guys flashing on me. Flash. How much AA do you reckon there is? That Guardian's dead if there's none. Or not, because it missed. What the hell? Turn. Okay. Beautiful. Now kill. Now kill. Now kill. Now kill. I don't care about your fuel. Stop complaining. Fuck. Always complaining. Just kill him. I'm leading these kind of RTS. How many points should you keep? It really depends, like what you're doing. If you're like hardcore trying to hold the front line, then you should be spending your points quite a lot. But the way I like to play is I like to make set plays. So I save up a bunch of points. It's much more efficient that way. I think you save up a bunch of points, you push all at once, you kill as much as you can, and then you either stay or you run. Basically. What the fuck, man? Find no
Ложимся на новый курс. Доворачиваем на курс. Плохо выбрать, главный проверить. Боеприпасы ушли, задача выполнена. Командир, у нас потери.
Nice. Burn my England. Oops. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay. Worthy sacrifice. Oh. Oops, I should have taken that. Burdened. Should have smoked though. I'm Ricky. Thank you very much for the tier 1. And you can't ignore those javelins, man. I think those are going to be out of ammo, to be honest. Designated line holders, I'm always broke. I mean, even if you are on the front line, you don't have to, like, play into it, you know. God, I just ripped him a new one. Shot not hitting the mark, that was pretty tragic. Getting away with murder here. Alright, please just kill the freaking. Please. Please. Oh my gosh, they're all so low. I hate to see it. Where are they retreating to? We need to hit that. Like that's a set B3, so I think we go there. So he doesn't get hit. Nice. Nice. Triple kill actually on that. Beautiful, and it got out. Perfect. What game streams do I usually do? Games like this. Like, for so long, the games that I play have been like such a niche. Like Warno, Still Division 2. Both of them are very similar to this. Still Division 2 is Warno, or sorry, Still Division 2 is World War 2, and Warno is Cold War, and they're both made by a different company. And they're really, really good fun. And those are the games that most people would know me for. But then Broken Arrow is basically like the newest style of that game, and it's super popular. So, yeah, it's great. It's great. It's actually fantastic. Like, it's so good to have like more people come along, like either first time come to the RTS community, or even just like coming back from having played before. Like, there's a lot of people coming back from the war game era. There's a lot of people coming back from like even just playing like Age of Empires back in the day, and they see this game and they go, "Oh, that's kind of cool because it's like an RTS." It's something like I used to play back in the day. Obviously, it's not like Age of Empires at all, really, but in terms of RTS, it is like if you put it in the same genre technically. But yeah. Yeah, the Su 24 with the flaming cluster is very cool. I like it. Probably frequently asked question, but current state of Warno or Broken Arrow? Warno is broken at the moment, so it's kind of ironic that Warno is the broken one at the moment. I'm currently recommending that if you want to get one of the two games, you always get Broken Arrow at the moment, because it's just so popular. Like, it'd be stupid to get the other game at the moment. Warno is a game you can always come back to because it's always going to have a solid player base, and it's got really solid single player. Whereas Broken Arrow is one of those games where it's fashionable, right, at the moment. So I would play it while you can. Get it while it's hot, as one might say. If you missed the World in Conflict days, yeah, exactly. World in Conflict was such a good game. Oh my. So good. So good. Man, how am I killing this? My Strelets died, didn't it? So I'm gonna have to buy another one. It's like the only long range I have in this deck. It's really sketchy. Do I have an Enigma here. Let's move that up. Alright, we'll double Su-24 and then we'll get the Iskanders ready to take advantage.
Ложимся на новый курс. Бог войны слушает. И горизонт озарился.
I shouldn't let that die. Waste.
Двигайся, блядь. Транспорт на связи. Воздух слушает. Возвращаемся на аэродром. Бомбардировщик на связи.
I completely
Направляемся в
failed.
сторону.
Second that.
Летим на ППМ. Главный включить. Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
Will we hit the Abrams? I don't know if it's gonna hit the... Okay. Never mind.
Куда вас доставить?
My one Musgaya might just help kill this, to be honest. Because it breaks the active protection.
Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Пускай дымы.
Alright, let's run away. Run!
Выдвигаемся.
Okay, next up. Boomy. I'm not really using any infantry, so this is kind of sucking for me quite badly.
Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Зенитчики
Alright, let's just
слушают.
get that. Oh my
Да,
god.
командир. Зенитки слушают.
Vulcan has not got the Armchair General achievement to spend 10 hours in the deck builder. I know, right? I mean, it's just because I know I make my decks in like 15 minutes. I already know all the units. Do units heal inside transport? I don't think so.
Морпехи ждут указаний. Давай, по коням. Кому нужны припасы? Мы переезжаем. Снабжение заказывали? Выгружаю. Нужно сбить вертолет? Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Alright, you guys gotta move because that artillery is coming for your booty.
Заходим в здание. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Следим за небом. Покинуть салон. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Уже еду. Транспорт ждет приказов. Транспорт, слушаю.
Let's just unload those now.
Колеса приехали. Транспорт здесь.
Well, here's a nice bomber strike.
Ложимся на новый курс. Готовность к сбросу. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Цель отработана. Отходим.
Oh, baby, the follow-up. Oh, that was sick.
Слушай. Вперед.
That was sick.
Погнали.
Awesome.
Вперед. Двигаемся. Транспорт на поле боя.
We're getting good value out of our boomerangs. We really
Куда
are.
вас доставить?
Sometimes, because boomerangs are 135 points, you just get slapped a couple times by a tank and die, and you just like lose those value on them. Why are these not getting in?
Морпехи ждут приказа. Транспорт на связи.
Get in the frickin' BTR, man. Get in. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. We're gonna give up on that one.
Погнали. Будем там. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся.
It's a mating dance? Yeah, exactly.
Транспорт заказывали?
The BTR Moscow mating ritual.
Глуши мотор. Транспорт на связи.
Oh, here we go. I think we get the kill here. Maybe? Oh, if it didn't smoke, that would have been so good. Beastie. No, don't fire.
Едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Стоп, машина. Переходим на холосты.
Oh. Oh.
Выдвигаемся.
Honestly, the boomerangs are literally just gross right now. It's so good.
Транспорт, слушаю. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт здесь. Уже еду. Поехали, потом заведемся.
And another one.
Погнали.
I'm running out of supply. Bringing loads of supply.
Давай прокатимся.
Oh, I have my other air scanner already. I forgot about that. 2, 3, 4.
Дорога наш дом. Понял, принял, едем. Работаю.
Bring out seed while I fire it.
Готов сотрясать землю. Заряд. Идем над кромками.
I'm just kind of firing where I think their supply is going to be.
Доворачиваем на курс. Доворачиваем на обратный.
Nice. Good seed, good seed.
Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Идем по кронам. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
Like this one might hit hard. I was really hoping there'd be like a supply dump behind there. That would have been a clutch guess.
Вбомбим их в каменный век. Ложимся на новый курс. ПВО, докладываю. Направляемся в зону.
Oh, nice. We got that kill.
Катимся. Куда вас довезти? Грузовой автомобиль готов. Транспорт заказывали? Кому нужны припасы? Транспорт ждет приказа.
Let's just unload these in case.
Очистить триумф.
Yeah, they're all good.
Скорые на приеме. Кого надо убить?
Oops. I need to get them back out of that one.
Да, командир. Транспорт заказывали?
I like how they have a loading animation. It's very cool.
Грузовик
The
снабжения
mirrors
готов
can
к
go ahead.
транспортировке. Выдвигаемся. ПВО ждет цели.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Knowing how units overlap, especially infantry dismounting. Yeah, so a great way to get around that is using tab. So I was showing this yesterday. If you unload and they're overlapping like this and you kind of want to select one or the other, one easy way to do it, you do see me struggling with it occasionally, but that's usually when I'm like in the back line. In the front line, you can press tab to select either. Like you just select both and then press tab to give them separate orders. It's really useful. You can do that with a multiple selection as well.
Транспорт здесь. Транспорт, слушай.
Tab is the special button. It's the special button in Warno as well. If you play Warno, works the same way. It's the one tip that I always tell people about. Why does he have like a SEP?
Ныряем под радар.
Like, Just a SEP. There's like no APS on it. Maybe I do this actually. I don't know if that's going to be better. I just kind of like it concentrated. Should burn the M1A2. Oh, hello, Mr. Nuke. Oh, nice. What's these combined strikes are just gross. Speaking of combined strikes, oh no, my Premier's got caught out. Bad times. Bad times. Alright, we saved 2 of them. I should have spread them out as they were coming in, but I was too busy concentrating on this gloriousness. She like Broken Arrow or Warning? Definitely like Broken Arrow more at the moment. I will definitely be going back to Warning, like that's no question. But yeah, I'll be playing this for a long time. Hello, Incel. Welcome. My planes and helos pop after one shot, but it takes 5 to take down a thing of enemies. It does feel like that sometimes. One thing that I will say with helicopters is if you're not moving them, that will not help. Like, if you're not, like if they're stationary, they're so much easier for the AA to hit. So they die much easier. Whilst this RC player is annoying, I feel like he's not really helping much. I'm at Tornado as well, actually. You play games like Hoi 4, what's AOH? Or did you mean Co? Or what would AOH be? I don't play Hoi 4. I played Hoi 3, but I didn't like it, so I play European of Salis and Stellaris. I like those games. Hoi 4 is not really my jam. Because I like the more sandbox nature of European of Salis and Stellaris. Age of History? No, I've actually never heard of it. Many games I haven't heard of. I've never heard of it. I'll have to have a look. Maybe I recognize it if I have a look. Let's have a look. Age of History. Oh no, I haven't seen it before. But it's like it looks like a grand strategy. Yeah, fair enough. I've never heard of it. It's funny because like grand strategies, aside from like grand strategies that are made by Paradox, seem to fall under the radar so badly. Like I really enjoy Field of Glory Kingdoms. That's a good game. It's made by the same people, well, published by the same people who made who published this. Yeah. Like I really enjoy that game, but it's not for everyone. I'll say that much, but it's a good game. Are you planning to participate in any Broken Arrow tournaments? Probably not. I think I'm basically kind of lined up to cast them, which is more likely what will happen. I would much prefer to cast than play in them. I'm not a very competitive person anymore. He says as he's like ranked 19 or whatever the fuck it is right now. I'm not a very competitive person, really. When is that happening? I'm not sure. Broken Arrow League has all the details. I'm just kind of waiting for a message about it. You might be able to search for Broken Arrow League in the Discord, like in the Discord client, right? And then it might show up as a community thing. I need to get a... Actually, I'm going to write this down because I keep saying it. I need to get a command for Broken Arrow League. Broken Arrow League command. Broken Arrow Hub command. Because these are all ones that are useful to know. And whenever someone asks, I can just point you in the right direction. Realistically, you think you can reach top 10? Or even higher if you wanted to? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not confident at all. But it's just kind of happening. So, what can I say? I'm not confident. But I'm surprised I got this far. I was hoping going into playing Broken Arrow that I would be playing like, I don't know, top 100, but somehow we've climbed 1,300 elo. Woo. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I do like that. We're number 26 now. I do like that deck. There's just such something about it that's just rubbing me the wrong way. I should bring these, I think. Why did I not have those? Also, I don't think I need the Vichas and the favorites. I get too much. Yeah, Oyster cams are really good. 100 in the world? Yeah, so we're number 28 or number 26 in the world. In the world! Right now. On the leaderboard we are number 26. We should be here. GG! You have time for another one, Bets? Go me for another one. Oh, I forgot I had the cat trans. Yeah, so in this deck, the way that it works is you basically cycle out cruise missiles and airstrikes. I'll do. I'm too busy getting pushed in to talk. Well, one of your decks would be best for getting better with air. Airborne Striker is the best one. But this is the masterclass of air decks. Like OP American drones, OP American seed, OP American air to ground, OP American cruise missiles. This is a beefy deck, and if you guys want to see what it can do, I did release a video today doing just that. Let me link that to you guys. It is a sick deck if you want to play around air. But that being said, don't play it if your team has no tanks, alright? Don't do that. There you go. That is the deck in action right there. That YouTube link. I do have YouTube, yes indeed. I am primarily a YouTuber actually. It's just the streams popped off on launch of Broken Arrow, so I'm usually kind of like a casual streamer, a very casual streamer. Like 100, 150 viewer is like kind of normal for me on like a Steel Division Sunday. But Broken Arrow is popping. Broken Arrow is absolutely popping. Love it. Yeah, thank you very much everyone for choosing to watch me play. I do appreciate it very much. Alright. Let's go and create another one. We gotta keep going. Keep going. Val's jumped in. It's Val's turn. Did you post the deck in the Discord? Yes, the Airborne Striker is in the Discord, yes. It's, yeah. How will casting tournaments work though? I don't think there's a spectator option or something like that. We'll get you in next, Burden, since you already played one. So what we'll do is we'll have people... I think the idea is that everyone who can will stream their point of view on Discord, and we will basically make it so that we can jump, like both teams will be in calls where everyone on the team is streaming their perspective, and then we can like switch between all of the different players. I think that's how it's going to work, because there's no spectator mode at the moment. I guess Ruder's okay. I hate River, I hate Black Coast, so yeah, Ruder it is. What's the best place to find people to play with? Broken Arrow Discord or yours? The Broken Arrow Discord is probably better. Make sure you pick your decks, pick your decks, pick your decks. We'll do a bit of VDV Coastal. I like that I have people who play tanks with me. Because without those people, then my strategies would never work. Yeah, the Vicar, I think, ripple fires faster than the other one, the attacker. Around 1,000 solo, but sick of people leaving. Yeah, go to the official Broken Arrow Discord, and that's another link I should have actually. Official Broken Arrow Discord. I'll deal with this later on, or after this stream today. Yeah, this deck is pretty hot, to be honest. I do like this deck. We'll see how we get on. It's somewhat risky. We are joined by the one and only Val today, for those of you long-time viewers of the stream. We'll know Val from way back when we casted the VulcanHDGaming Invitational together. I think, was it called the Yugo Invitational as well? Had a run, so yeah. Very cool, very cool. A cancer tournament for cancer research. That became the tagline, yes it did. Do you play solo too, or only in stack? I played solo on the first day, and then I was like, yeah, I'm done with that. I was planning to play like mostly solo, but it's kind of nice to play with the people in the community who have been around for a long time. Like, I really do think it's fun. Well, careful of the seed, boys. We want to kill that CJ. I'm just diving the CJ and then I'm putting my A up. Oh, how did I not kill that? Oh my lord. Kill the CJ. Kill it. Please. Oh my god. Devastation. I don't know how the second shot there didn't kill it. That's really, really sad. And like our missiles are doing no damage, apparently. That's some solid desync right there. Right, well, what next? See if they've still got aircraft out. If they've all sold, then we're good to go, honestly. It might not matter that they killed all our shit, because they didn't even go for us. So, desync is the literal enemy of this game. It's the reason that you'll find that your ship does no damage, and it's so annoying. Actually, just so annoying. Hello, AA, please turn it on. Guys. It's only one prowler. Hello. Hello, guys. Guess we're going again. Sometimes you just gotta keep going. Sometimes you gotta keep going. It's only 1,000 points worth that we lost so far. It's all good. It's all good. There's another one. Okay. I think people have realized this strat. Oh, nice. Good kill. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's the juice. That's the juice, boys. Okay. And you know what? We could do it again. Somebody else doing it as well. I don't think so. We're just gonna leave because that eagle's sniffing about. We really need to get some troops in it. Well, we need probably more stuff on the right, I think. Like the Bravo Alpha needs covering. We've also got to make sure they don't like sneak shit around the side. I'm going to send my own Typhoon around the side though. Oh, how did that do no damage? Alright, well, I'm kind of chilling for now. I'll bring up another Vitjaz, or sorry, another this gun. Start bringing in some more ground forces. We just say bye to the pilot. I think we say bye to the pilot. I'm hoping that this kind of reverses at some point. Oh, he might, oh, did I kill the pilot? I think I did. Okay, well we sell that. We've gone back to even on score. We're a bit out of position, but it's all good. We do have a helicopter coming around the right hand side that's going to need taking care of. I'll just double alligator. Then we can attack with those as well. Where's the Tor at? There's a Tor here somewhere. Oh wow, how did they... Okay. They aimed before the That's crazy.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Стоп! Армейская авиация слушает.
Shoot them down.
Камов на связи.
I think my Typhoon will shoot some of them down too.
Аллигатор на связи. Камов на связи. Координаты атаки получены.
Nice.
Летим. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Уже в пути. Новая точка получена.
Actually, I probably didn't need to buy that, but oh well.
Координаты принял. Пути. Камов слушает.
I don't think there is anything to commit for on the backside, so I don't really want to do this. It kind of leaves us very vulnerable to being strafed. Yeah, we're going to not commit to that. Also, didn't I change this deck? Did it not save? Oh no, I'm playing a different deck to before, that's why.
Эхо здесь. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Армейская авиация слушает.
Whoa. Nice. Okay, good dodge. Good dodge.
Заводи мотор.
Do I keep these around? Is there any supply somewhere?
Приказ понял. Едем.
Bring up some camo supplies.
Мы смотрим войну по телевизору. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем.
We really need to like push back on this right side hard. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it.
Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Принял.
I
Выдвигаемся.
think the thing got killed then.
Транспорт заказывали. Транспорт на связи.
I think I'll leave my sniper up here, I think, and then we'll just carry on. Unless it's better to have the sniper somewhere over here. Don't know. I think it's better to have it there.
Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Мы тень.
Right on the edge over there.
Работаем. Тик-так.
You can just drive around the back with the Typhoon.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Сбросить
There might not be too much here.
Вентер здесь.
We slowly work our way back onto Echo, back onto Alpha.
Коробочка на
Might be
приеме.
okay.
Стоп.
Alpha's a free cap.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Like that.
Морпехи ждут приказа. Транспорт ждет приказа. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Огонь на подавление. Заводи мотор.
Most of this stuff got killed. I'm gonna keep rolling around with Seed.
Готов к перевозке. Вентер здесь. Здесь жарко. Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Перехватчики в воздухе. Камов на связи.
Just
Поездка
don't really place
окончена.
like that.
Камов слушает. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Ложимся на новый курс. Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону. Цель получена. Ныряем. Для нас нет ничего невозможного.
Nice. Good side shot there from the Muskaya. I want to jump back in the building.
Сначала граната. Высоты. Самый лучший здесь. Возвращаемся на базу. Куда вас довести?
Right.
Аллигатор на связи.
waiting for?
Принял. Занимаем позицию. БТР
Good.
на связи. Куда вас довести? Пути. Разведка.
Okay.
Даем ходу.
Thank you.
Координаты принял.
This is what I was worried about.
Вылетел к цели. Камов на связи.
Where like the Hornet
Позицию. Вылетел к цели.
gonna
Время сверхзвука.
dive for us.
Противник. Главный включить.
Oh, go on. Oh,
Выполняю.
I mean, godlike.
Доворачиваем на обратный. Понял. Сделаю. Готовы к любым приказам.
Okay. Couple more modder. Modder boys.
Двигаюсь к точке. Воздух слушает.
Right, they have like no AA at the moment.
Принял новый ППМ.
Or at least it's turned off.
Принял новый ППМ. Выполняю.
Was there an F? I don't think there was an F. Your back tree line right behind A, infantry AA hiding. I think there's lab ads over here. I think there's anything else over here.
Сухарь на связи.
What I'll do is I'll just bring over like a Strela, like he's doing with the lav. And I'll just have a Moskaya come with it.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
He just crashed, for anyone who doesn't know what just happened. It just flew straight into the hill, exactly. Right into the hill. Oh, you're talking about these guys? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can go kill those with the BMP3. Oh, if we get that drone a little bit closer, I can kill those iron vectors.
Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону. Принял. Вперед! Выдвигаемся! Вперед! Лопаты наготове. Огонь по цели!
This Amtrak got infantry.
Огонь по цели! Пустите мы! Задний ход!
Okay.
Летим на ППМ.
Well, we're just chilling.
Машины пехоты здесь! Мы ведем бой! Предельная тяга!
You set B3 trophies.
Ложимся на новый курс. Доворачиваем на курс. Дрон в пути.
Not sure I like this, but
Скорости, богу скорости.
YOLO!
Ложимся на новый курс. Летим на ППМ.
Ah!
БМП слушает. Приказ понял. Едем.
That went exactly as I expected it to. Super Cobra's on the right.
Доставить.
Cool.
Летим повыше.
Yeah, we're gonna pop the Strela here, I think.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Бронетранспортер на связи. Заводи
Let's just drive this back to like get supply and
Пути.
actually
Выход
use it.
здесь. Не тормозим. Укрыться. Такси вызывали? Боевая машина пехоты здесь. ПВО на связи. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Камов слушает.
The Super Cobras have seed. Interestingly. Oh man. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Заводи
I
мотор.
think we run up this and come across. That's what we're gonna do.
Двигаюсь к точке.
And we'll Iskander on the right, because there's a lot of idle units. Heli into mountain? There was a Su-57 into a mountain. Oh my lord, that's a freaking nuke. Kill it! Kill it! Oh, it's dropped. Oh man, whenever that happens, it makes me feel so bad, especially when you see like the AA just miss like 3 missiles. It's fucking tragic.
Работаю. Отбой, двигаем на базу. БМП на связи.
I'm just gonna sell this. But how are they losing the objective? Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Бог войны слушает.
I guess the only targets I can get are the M1A1 and the LAV. Yeah, we get on. I should have probably tried to focus the Delta Force. Oh, I didn't kill it. Tell you what we can do. We can buy another one.
Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Морпехи ждут указаний. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. И горизонт озарился пламенем. ПВО, докладываю. Стоп! Морпехи на связи. Приказ понял, едем.
Right, the reinforcements are arriving. I will bring some Iglos actually.
Готов сотрясать землю. Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Идем. Армейская авиация слушает. Есть освободить боезапас. Куда вас довести? Убей первым! Транспорт здесь. БТР на связи. Выдвигаюсь.
Different unit colors, yeah.
Мы
You can
переезжаем.
set it up in the options.
Камов на приеме.
Just fix that. Did no damage.
Готовы к любым приказам. Морпехи на приеме. Погнали. Огонь! Где мы нужны?
Nice.
Не останавливаться! Транспорт на связи. Двигайся и стреляй. Колеса приехали. Беттер здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Очистить квадрат. Движемся. ПВО ждет целей. Приказ понял, едем. Найти и уничтожить. Противовоздушное
It's another
вооружение
nuke.
здесь.
Shoot it down. Oh god, move. Everybody move. Everybody move.
Врубай форсаж. Направляемся в зону. Атакуем противника. Транспорт заказывали? Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим.
Nice. Good shit.
Заводи мотор.
And the lab.
Готовы к любым приказам.
Nice. Good shit.
Там безопасно? Транспорт здесь. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Снабжение заказывали?
If I go fix that up, maybe I do.
Разгружай картоху. Пехота, мы под обстрелом.
What's the best way to kill this? Maybe I just assemble 28.
Куда вас довести?
Let's stop being a risk averse and just bring in the MI-28 and kill it.
Где мы? Там победа. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке.
Of course, sniper died.
Логистика готова.
I am going to bring in Avichas just to help with these drones and stuff. Need to shoot down that drone.
Выдвигаемся.
Drone. Move. Oh shit. Shoot it down.
Двигаюсь сопой. Вертушки здесь. Летим туда. Траектория полета обновлена. Возвращаемся домой. Пехота ждет приказа.
Left side is not capped.
Принял. Выдвигаем.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we get hotel for free, right? And we'll also get here. So we'll be equal on caps by the end of the phase, I think, and then we'll get points from kills. So we should be in a good spot.
Двигаюсь к точке.
I'm just gonna keep going, I think, with the typhoons.
Приказ понял. Едем. По коням. Мирных нет.
Oh, hello.
Карту туда.
Why is that not able? Oh, it's not the
Зачистить
right building.
здание. Морпехи, работаем. Беги, Лола, беги. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Транспорт на связи. Есть контакт. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Морпехи в боевом режиме.
Honestly, at this range, the Mosquito are actually super good.
Нет ничего невозможного. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Быстрый марш! Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Арт-расчет на связи.
Not sure what he dropped in there. Do one there.
Никто не выживет.
Oop.
Отдай газку. Тук-тук. Кто там? Логистика здесь. Давай прокатимся.
Mr. Gamez trying a suicide.
Пехота ждет
I
указаний.
hate to see it.
Мы переезжаем.
Really is trying his best.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
I wonder if this will get the kill, because I'm going to hit the side of the building here. I'm really curious on this one. It should hit like here. Yeah,
Заводи мотор.
nice.
Для нас нет ничего невозможного.
Solid.
БТР, слушай.
Yes, Mr. BTR. BTR. 45 points. 55 points. Still a bargain.
Уже еду.
Absolute bargain.
Ждет приказа.
Flapping those helicopters about.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Love the BTR.
Куда вас доставить?
Little bit of extra armor, a little bit of smoke,
Пути.
and then just a. Actually, this is just the one with the 37, isn't it? Or the 30 mil. Mate, those things slap. They're so good.
Транспорт
Also,
ждет приказа.
these typhoons be like,
Кому нужны припасы?
I need some infantry here. I might actually hot drop some infantry. Let's just do like Moskaya. Yeah, Moskaya will do.
Транспорт на связи.
Oh no, the typhoons again.
Врубай
Smoke
ствол.
that, and then we can get the first shot.
Стоп, машина.
Smoke is king, boys. Always use smoke.
Поехали, потом заведешь. Транспорт, слушаю. Колеса в бою.
destroyed.
Морпехи, ждут указаний.
Enemy is never going to use helicopters ever again after this.
ПВО, слушай.
How much gets refunded when the heli returns to spawn? 90% if it is full health and full ammo.
Сами не летаем и
That's
другим
a
не
fighting
даем.
falcon.
Противовоздушная оборона,
Kill.
слушай.
Gonna seed, and then maybe I'll do a run on these tanks.
Противовоздушная оборона. На
I
приеме.
don't think they're arting much, are they?
Куда вас доставить?
Tell you what I could do.
Выдвигаемся.
It would be a smart choice.
Транспорт на связи. Куда вас
Is to, well, first of all, load them back up. Or not.
Отделение ПСРК в бою. Какие будут приказы? Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт здесь.
Yeah, we'll just get them back in.
ВТР на связи.
Or not. I mean, they're just going to keep throwing helicopters at it, eh?
Здесь вражеские
You love to see it.
вертолеты. Вижу контакт.
Or you hate to see it if you're them.
Замедляемся.
It's tragic.
Транспорт на связи.
Absolutely tragic.
Вертушки на приеме. Отделение ПСРК под огнем. Какие приказы, командир? Зенитчики на приеме. В атаку! Меняем ППД. ВТР
Okay.
на связи.
Well, I can leave.
Тактический
But now they're going to sell those, but they're only going to get like a little bit of points back. It's fine by me. We'll be able to
Слушай.
capture this in time.
Даем ходу. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Все выше и выше. Как ракетные
Run!
на рельсах. Вставай назад. Борт на связи. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Морпехи на связи.
Work.
Быстрее. Выдвигаюсь. Заходим по одному.
Honestly, Muscat and Vidcat at close range are going to be pretty clutch. Full strength.
Возвращаемся на аэродром. На связи, логистика готова.
Might as well get this to come over as well.
Разведка слушает.
Fight of the recon.
Транспорт здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Выезжаю. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Стой. Проверь все комнаты. Поездка окончена.
Oh, that entire push just got deleted. Where is the surrender button?
Летающий калаш слушает. Принял новый ППМ.
Oh, my Vichaz must have died at some point.
Есть захват. Подтверждаю получение цели.
Oh, imagine.
Противник.
Oh!
Должны включить.
Oh, oh, mate, I might still get it.
Сделаю.
Oh, oh,
Морпехи на приеме. Выдвигаемся.
it's just dirty. Absolute filth today.
Куда вас доставить?
This game is the filthiest game that I've played in a long time.
Морпехи на связи. Принял. Зачищаю.
Do you have any videos for pro tips for beginners or anything like that? Not really. I just kind of explain things as I go in my gameplay videos, which I have on my YouTube channel. So, and you can just ask me anything you want while I'm playing. I do my best to explain what's happening while I'm playing. Like with these aircraft and the way that I'm managing to get these engagements, it's just kind of feel though. That's the trouble. It's not really like a science to it other than knowing the keybinds. Like whenever you have a missile fired at you, you turn and afterburn, right? So you basically, it's called notching in real life. But you can notch missiles in this, where a missile's flying towards you and you try and go as fast as you can sideways so that when it turns it misses. So yeah, you can do that in this game, and it's not like a super important concept, but it's very helpful. Yeah, if you're being shot at, like this Hornet's probably going to shoot at me. Yeah, you want to notch it if you can. I assume the AMRAAM's going to shoot me. The Reaper's actually getting some shots in. Gotta have AA. Also, in a situation like this, I'm just going to micro the chase so that when we get the second shot on, or not. But if we were to continue round there in the wheel, we can get the second infrared on target. I'm not sure why he didn't get the second infrared on target, but sometimes it be like that. Like there's a lot of times where like aircraft stuff is bullshit because of desync. Like you guys saw at the start of the game where it was a bit weird. Like missiles will like just turn on a dime like in 2 seconds and then just kill your aircraft. It's really, really frustrating when it happens, but it's usually because of desync. Like your computer is not seeing the same as their computer, and so your computer adjusts at the last second. Another nuke. Do we even have any AA? We really need more AA, boys. Netcode, indeed. I don't think it really affects much in the long run, if I'm honest. Competitively, I imagine people could complain about it, but yeah. That's why I don't really want to be involved in the like playing competitively in Broken Arrow, because I feel like there's going to be a lot of whinging. There's going to be a lot of like people going, "Oh, I lost because of the leg," and all this kind of shit that used to happen in like Call of Duty and stuff like that, right? And I'm just so over that. So I will cast it, and I will point out how shit people are, and I'll point out how good people are. About it. That will be my job. And if they dispute it, well, that's on them. Which side do you like to play more? I think I prefer US slightly. I really like playing Russia, but I think I prefer playing US. It just depends if the desync's actually affecting the outcome or if it's visual. Yeah, most of the time it's visual. But yeah, it also kind of is a situation where like you're turning your plane in order to dodge the missile, and you should dodge the missile on your screen, but the missile's kind of already hit you. That can be a bit of an issue, I suppose. Yeah, I can see people complaining about it in the future, especially like I say, if there's like prize pool or something like that. If there's a prize on the line, I can really imagine people getting annoyed about it, which is somewhat fair. If it's like money, it's different. He's not getting his nuke value though. That was 400 worth of his tree. Yeah, it wasn't really worth it, the nuke. Yeah. The first one was. British cynicism at its finest. The thing is, I used to play competitively, right? On like a lot of things. I used to get into games a lot like that, but now I just don't really care. So, alright, my nuke sponge. I appreciate you. Oh, that sniper, please don't die. Gonna be naughty. Filth. Absolute filth. 6 out of 6 on that one. Can do it again as well, which is even the more filth thing about that. As soon as that sells, I'm coming for more. Oh, nice bombs as well. Why do we have line of sight? Oh, with the VP. Maybe. Oh, the Orion, actually. Oh no. He thought he got away. He thought he got away! Oh no! Oh no! And you know what we can do? Just add insult to injury. Just a cheeky strafe on the DAP. Oh shit. Beep. Maybe not. For some reason my jets won't strafe with afterburn. It depends. Like, you need to kind of wait till they turn and then you afterburn most of the time. If they are from far away though, you can afterburn way before. Oh, they're still alive! It was a joke. It was... What's happening alive? Okay. I think maybe the smoke. I don't know. Oh god. They're still alive. With C-34, missiles automatically lock onto vehicles. It's only during strafing run, yeah. Any like air-to-ground missile you use with a strafing run, and it will work that way. So let's just... I think the guy on my side kind of gave up. That's probably why there's so much stuff on the left now. What we'll do, since the lavads are dead, we can probably bring in a bunch of helicopters. Also, I might as well just like drive up to their spawn on this side.
Армейская авиация слушает. Сушка здесь. Понял.
Keep that way up a little bit longer. So many heli choppers. We can certainly kill that. Okay, or not. Let's maybe kill this. I think he aims before I do. Oh no! Oh no! Ugh! The trade. Okay, sure, why not? The fact that solo players are struggling with a lot of deserters putting up a fire in the game, yeah, that's fair. If you're going to play solo, then yeah, I totally agree. But, in my opinion, you should probably find people to play with, because you'll have a lot of fun if you do. Oh, hi. Panzers, yeah.
Зачищаем квадрат. Подстригаю деревья.
It's so dead as well. This Panzer is ripping. Oh my god. Absolutely tragic.
Уже еду.
Meanwhile, I'm just like running up to the spawn. Operator DC'd. I guess he wasn't a smooth operator. Am I right?
Ждет приказа. Контакт, контакт. Транспорт на связи. Куда вас довести?
Sorry. Bad joke and a half, that one. Oops. Alright, 1 minute 40 left.
Принял. Выдвигаю.
Is there anywhere you post your schedule or when you live stream? I reckon you get significantly more video or views if people knew when you're going online. So on the YouTube channel, it shows up when it's scheduled now, or at least it will when I set them all up. But otherwise,
Беттер здесь.
yeah, otherwise I'm not sure. I do it on my Discord occasionally, like put up the announcement.
Готовы к выполнению.
It's difficult to do it on YouTube because if I use a community post to post the schedule, it takes away from...
Транспорт здесь.
It's so silly how it works, but basically the way that YouTube works is
Транспортер на связи.
you get three times,
Понял, выезжаем.
3 items, say, that YouTube will promote for you in a day. And by doing a community post, that counts as one of them.
Уже еду. Баба с возу кобыли легче.
So I don't know if I'd want to do that.
Куда вас довести? БТР на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Огонь на ходу.
I really want him to sell all of these and just like lose them all. Oh, the BTRs are gonna go ham. Okay, we're good. Oh, we just shot down a bunch of stuff. Cool.
БТР на связи.
Hello, boys. How you doing?
Транспорт, слушаю.
Alright, well, yeah. GG. Ah, everyone did really well that game. Like, after our bad start, we brought that back very well. Oh my, we got 13. 13 ELO, and we actually got the award for the Underdog Award, which means our total ELO was lower than theirs. Our total ELO was lower than theirs. Huh. Total ELO. Yeah, I think it adds up. Or maybe, I think it probably just adds up. I see, and in the match gets underdog. Everyone gets underdog. It's a team thing. Win a standard match, multiplayer match against an enemy team with a higher average rating than your team. I have quite a lot of those. Number 18. Woo. I think it's a little bit decent though. I think I should have got more than that. I think we should be on, guessing like 6 ELO. We should be like 1,320 or something. Yeah, if you look at my total badges, I got 13 underdog badges, but if you look at all these other people on top, they're always stomping. I guess he's got 10. Look, 5. 131 matches, 5 underdog badges. That basically means that 126 of his matches, his team had higher ELO than his opponents. Oh my god. Crazy. 35,000 people on Indeed. It was like 50,000 on Sunday. It was mental. The servers were actually dying on Sunday because it was too much. I mean, this guy was an absolute pro in war game as well, to be honest. Rank position now, I don't know, it hasn't refreshed. If I quit and restart it, we will know. Let's have a look. Where can you download my decks? There should be, if you're on YouTube, go to the description. There should be a link to my Discord, and on there, in the Broken Arrow Decks channel, you can download all of my decks. If you're on YouTube, or sorry, if you're on Twitch, just do !Discord. Can't tell if the matchmaker is awful because it's early release or what. I think it's just kind of bad, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Everyone wants Vulcan's deck. What can I say? What can I say? I have been wondering to buy Broken Arrow. How is it, and what game would you compare it to? Well, the obvious comparison for me, okay, maybe we are on 1,315, but I feel like I got more than that. Like, we were already 1,300. How much did I get from that game? Doesn't matter. I don't really care. Let's just go around. We'll go US since we just played Medica. And should we bring out the hardcore deck? I think we bring out the hardcore deck just to show it off again. I brought out a video today with this deck, so if you want to check it out, you can. Do you want to wait till next Kleiner so that Bird can jump in? Yeah, it wants a game by the look of things. Let's go. Just ready up. It is the sweaty deck. Please leaderboard. There's the leaderboard. I'm number 18 apparently. There it is. Boom. Don't have to get much elo to gain places. Why Coastal is your favorite on the Russian side? I guess I just like playing with air. I like being the support player on the game. We only have one tank deck actually. This is not good. This could be bad. We do have one marine, 2 marines. Actually, marines get tanks as well, don't they? So there's, yeah. We need a lot of tanks for Dam, I think. one of those ones that very brawly, because all the buildings are basically blockers for all of the aircraft. I'll try and make it work though. You got distracted while you answered the question. Okay. So Warno is the obvious one if you've played that before. Still Division 2. Any game where you don't have base building. Gates of Hell, maybe similar. Yeah, just like I would call Men of War like a tactical RTS because it doesn't have base building. Any sort of RTS game that doesn't have base building is similar to this in the way that it plays. So I don't know if you know any of those, but yeah. Is there a way to change what colors apply to what teammates? Yeah. So you go settings, gameplay, and then you come down here, default and custom. You can change these. I wouldn't change them while you're in game. I tried that and it lagged the fuck out of my PC, so I would do it outside the game. Yeah, don't change it in game. I made that mistake. Right. Eagle. Back. I'll kind of secure the middle if we have like 2 players on right and 2 players on left. Played a lot of Red Dragon 10 years ago. What's better in this game? Well, the graphics are, you know, 2025 graphics. That's for starters. Otherwise, I guess it's just.
Roger, moving out.
I don't know, like. You're on a slightly smaller scale than Wargame. You've got like more modern units than you do in Wargame.
Eagle copies.
The maps are slightly smaller. The game's just generally a bit more tactical.
Flying the coordinates. Target lock. Changing course. Roger, flying there. Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated. New course set.
Oh man, that sucks.
Copy.
Well, they should clean up because I already pulled most of the missiles out of them. Careful with the AA though. Oh my god, the gun's so deep. Nice clean up.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Benchy though. Oh my lord. Lucky boys.
Solid copy.
Oh. Ali said you gave the game an 8 out of 10. What do you think? I said 9 out of 10 yesterday.
Air defense here.
I think the things that need changing is they need lever penalty. Is one of the biggest. Lever penalty is like really damaging the multiplayer right now. I like not having it.
New heading set.
What else?
Inbound. New bearing set.
There was a couple other things, I just can't think of them off the top of my head because I'm kind of trying to concentrate. But, yeah, there's a couple other things.
TV over here. Viper, combat ready. Changing grid. Fighting Falcon, mission
I'm going to sell one of these CJs.
Line of coordinates.
There's no AA at the moment.
Thermals activated.
So we need to get a fighting Falcon in ASAP. All those K-17 boomerangs, fucking tasty.
Turning to new heading. New course set. Engaging afterburner. CAS inbound. Danger close. Fighting Falcon ready. Roger, flying there.
Operator here. Send mission.
Here we go. 135 points apiece. Give me 4 of those. Tasty, tasty. We actually only got 3, but it's still good.
Changing
I
course.
actually have 1 left, so we can go again.
Waypoint updated.
Yeah, if you like afterburn too close to the strafe, then
Signal clear.
not gonna fire.
Receiving optical feed.
Viper, combat ready.
You let it line up, then you afterburn.
Back to Texaco.
New waypoint set. Copy.
Line of coordinates.
Affirmative.
Viper copies. Flight plan updated. New heading set. Close air support incoming.
Oh, that's not good timing.
Viper ready. Tally ho! Viper standing by. Viper copies. Target locked. Engaging. Balls along. Fast landing.
I didn't have my pack on.
What can I do for you?
That's not bad.
Standing by.
I still have my drone up somehow. I will probably sell the drone so we don't give him free kill. Right, I'll cap the mid now, I guess. Just bring up just an airborne and a sniper. Let's just do 2 snipers and stinger team.
Roger.
And I can pick up my poor pilots. What do you think about infantry surviving unscathed and unshocked when having their transport killed? Yeah, I don't like that at all. I really don't like that at all. I feel like I don't think that infantry should be completely killed when a vehicle is taken out, but it should be like at least half damage. Yeah, it should be like at least half damage.
Black Hawk ready. New heading set.
I'm actually just gonna set that down over here. Because that BTR is gonna kill me.
Dogs on the deck. Apache is combat ready.
Yeah, fresh one in. Actually, I don't have any. It's kind of pointless. We'll just have it chill back here for now.
Apache ready for combat. Stinger team standing by.
Snipers, get into position.
Copy. Infiltrating. Moving silent. Look alive! Good copy. Apache standing by.
Perfect.
Lying there.
Yeah, I was kind of just being patient there with the Apache. I didn't want to go hunt for it. I wanted him to drive into me. Yeah, I wanted him to drive into me. This Patriot's pointless down there. I need.
Roger. We're on the move.
The dead. It fired. It did. It did have 2 missiles spent, so it's fine. Could have just left it on.
Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Sniper team reporting in. On the move. Stealth mode. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Walking like ghosts.
Considering how much HP infantry has compared to vehicles, overkill damage is almost negligible.
We move in silence. Roger, flying there.
We really need AA, guys. I mean, like,
Inbound.
we have no long-range AA.
Turning to new heading.
Yes, yeah, I just brought up a couple.
New course set. New bearing set. Proceeding as frag. Time to bug out. Flight plan updated.
I think they're having drones galore out at the moment.
Anti-aircraft
Pop
here.
that one.
At your command. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Air defense standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Affirmative.
Very competitive spirit.
Roger will go. Flight plan confirmed.
Does this pilot just swim over here?
Roger that.
I should have picked it up with the Black Hawk, but I forgot. Oh well.
Changing course. Looking for enemy radars. New course set.
So many drones. Hey, you might want to move stuff, guys.
Line of coordinates. New heading set. New bearing set. Turning to new heading. Roger, flying there. Turning to new heading. New bearing set. Line of coordinates. Bugging out. Apache at your command.
Imagine if that killed that.
That's a verb.
What even is here? There's something here. Turn
Anti-aircraft
both of
here.
these on now.
Striker at your command, sir. Apache awaiting mission.
There's a sniper.
Heading there.
That was a mistake.
Apache reporting in.
But capturing that gave that away. Completely.
Flight plan updated.
How do you decide when to attack a point? Depends on the deck. Like in this deck, like I know that I'm focusing mostly on infantry, so like the middle of this map is perfect. So I'm always going to fight over Charlie and Delta. That's like basically my bread and butter with this deck. When it comes to like other styles, it really just kind of depends what you've got. Like if you're a tank deck, then you know you attack the more open ones, or even not even the more open ones, but maybe even the urban ones.
Full power.
Forests are king for infantry. That's the thing. Forests are king for infantry.
Maximum power.
Everything else is for tanks.
Flying there. Already there. Apache gunship. Blackhawk is
One thing I do
ready.
find, I think people kind of like lose a bit of.
Rock up, we're moving. Weapons
They
team at your
lose
command, sir. Roger, move and secure.
like the idea of what to do in the game.
Invisible and silent. Inbound.
And so like the mid game always gets really quiet. I'm just like, don't play the
Fighting
game.
Falcon here. Moving out.
Imagine if that goes
Already
right.
there. Striker
Actually, I
ready.
can send my striker to go kill that, I think. He's
Good
driving
copy.
straight towards my
Point
sniper.
received. Taken in.
But
Heavy weapons ready. Apache copies.
why people barely use HGM squads in this game? APS.
Infiltrating.
It's usually the reason.
Recon vehicle is good to go.
Go to here. It's the one bed. By the way, that doesn't work when you do it as a reply.
Striker reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Roger.
Yeah, so ultimately,
Troop transport ready.
I think the reason people don't use HGMs is just because of APS. Like they can be really good if you have them in the right place, but you have to move them after you use them. They're another thing that you have to move after you use, because if you don't, they're just gonna die.
Flight plan updated. Bomb run confirmed.
Oh shit.
Changing course.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think what I'll do, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9.
Attack vector confirmed.
Eight.
Bombs are ready. Egress route set.
B2 actually made it through and out again.
Ready for combat.
Oh, my grenade launcher
Welcome
team.
to the
Okay.
missile age, choppers. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
Yeah, APS stands for Active Protection System. Yeah.
Apache copies. Supersonic heavy bomber here. Treetop level. Roger.
Please don't crash. Thank you.
ready for combat.
I kill whatever was here. I didn't see.
Heading there.
Hopefully we did. Outside of planes, what's best versus tanks? I don't know. Like, it really depends on the situation. If they're coming towards you and you're playing defensively, helicopters. If you're moving into them, probably artillery, rocket artillery. Strikers are good with their javelins sometimes. Javelins are good in general. If you double up your javelin squads, double up your HGM squads, they're really good. Just watch out for artillery. Like, again, as soon as they fire, move them. Move them afterwards. HGMs and all that jazz. HGM, artillery, even my Patriot here. If I'm not being lazy, I should move it now, because artillery will come for my booty. So I'm just going to move it across. We'll set it up again. I don't really care about the C-round, but yeah, the Patriot is important because 300 points.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
What would be the least micromanage intensive deck? I don't know. Maybe like Guards Mech? Because it's just so arty focused. But I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend it. The amount of times I've seen arty players lose the game for their team is unbelievable. Like people who bring out like 2 or 3 artillery at the start of the game and then wonder why they lost. Yeah, it's not good. Feel like we can do this. Just ping them. I'm going to bring in some HIMARS and we'll pop them. Also, I don't know if these are actually getting any line of sight right now. I might just be able to have it like up on the top without.
The tide right in front of them. Striker in combat, awaiting commands. Striker here, go ahead. Combat vehicle here, we're engaged.
I'm just going to leave them there.
Infiltration underway. Infiltrating. Walking like ghosts. On the move. Stealth mode. Providing overwatch. Air defense here.
We are going to run out of ammo at some point. What I'll do is I'll move it.
Roger. Moving out.
Units you always bring out in the staging phase. So at the start of the game, I always bring out one like aircraft that's like an ASF, like an air superiority fighter. One AA, like long range AA, like a Patriot or an S300, or AA helicopters. That's the other one. There's a deck where you can get like sidewinders on your Super Cobras, right? 1 aircraft, 4 Super Cobras. Shit is juicy. Really quite funny. Still there. My poor ping finished, so we'll just overwhelm it with seed.
Let's hit the hard deck.
And then we shall bring out the Global Hawk.
Let's play him some music. Departing. Moving. Radar jammer activated. Back to home plate. Fencing out.
Up there.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Ooh, smash.
Fire on my mark.
I'll hit that first.
Drone is online.
Changing course. Flying the coordinates.
Oh no, is he going to shoot that down?
Pierce's
Oh,
Viper here.
timing's terrible.
Fighting
This is
Falcon ready.
so awful.
Fighting Falcon standing by.
Let's still use these.
Direct attack banner confirmed. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Copy, bugging out. Fighting Falcon here. Time to bug out. Roger that. Your eyes and ears, sir. Air defense ready for action. Artillery
This can
relocating.
move. Yeah, that was really bad timing on the Fighting Falcons. I was going to rip open that back line. That MiG was perfect.
Inbound. New bearing set. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Keep them on their toes.
Moving there now. Viper here. Go ahead. Back to home plate. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Striker ready for combat. Move the fuck out, full speed.
We have like a longbow or something. Yeah, that longbow.
Rocket artillery
Help,
air
help,
to
help,
order,
help,
sir.
help, 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 help.
Rocket
They
artillery ready,
come
sir.
up the ridge, we are fucked.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Okay.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Nice, good kill.
Troop transport reporting.
I'll try and get some eyes with my
Oscar Mike.
Javelin.
Air defense standing by. MLRS reporting in. Artillery on the move.
Nice. Where do you go if you're him? Do you go back here? I think maybe go back
Fire
here.
engagement. Target marked. Direct fire.
Going all the way back, aren't you?
Switch to counter battery. Artillery, prepare to fire.
Right, so we held fire there so that we made sure we got the kill. We'll just sell those, it's too risky to have them there. I'm just going to bring up more of my strikers so we can hold them at range with the
Roger. We're on the move.
javelins.
Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating.
Yeah, so in that situation, what I did, guys, is you can press the hold fire button, or what it's called, the return fire button, that one, and it stops your artillery from firing, but they still aim. So you can like pre-aim where they're going to go, and then if you see them move into that area, you can then let them fire,
The higher they
and
fly,
then that's
the
fine.
further they fall.
I'm going to just move this over here, I think.
Air
That
defense
last one
at
was
your
too close for
disposal, sir.
comfort.
Recon vehicle ready. Apache on the warpath.
Left
Flying
side's
to
doing alright.
coordinates.
I like this hold, it's good, good, good.
Flight plan updated.
I don't think I need this Apache anymore, actually, I just might sell it. I have a pilot next to C. Oh, I do.
Wilco.
Just tell him to go home. We have a cheap helicopter. Might still be worth picking him up. Bring a Black Hawk to take him home. So a good tip here,
Black Hawk reporting
with
in.
the, you need to do it like the dun dun dun, you know, when they're running together. So you select the pilot, right click the Black Hawk, select the Black Hawk, right click the pilot, then it makes it so it's a shorter route for the helicopter to go pick them up because the pilot's running directly towards them. Also, then you can select the Black Hawk, you can hold Shift and X, which is the return to base button, and it will automatically pick them up and take them back without you having to worry about it. Need some heavy tanks on this left-hand side at some point. I really want to buy Bookers. I think they just CJ. Honest.
Proceeding as flag. Roger. We're on the move.
Yeah, see, the Black Hawk's already picked him up. He's already heading back to base.
Radar turned on.
How do you use laser guided munitions? If it's like a ATGM, like air-to-ground missile,
Seat blade here.
then all you gotta do is a strafing run. If you want to use a laser guided munition otherwise, you can use this button here and then click a target and it will create a laser like that. So I've lased that building now.
Already there.
I don't know how to stop that. Cancel it.
Striker awaiting orders. Anti-aircraft here, at your command.
Alright, Mr. B1B. You're coming in
Flight
again.
plan updated.
And
New heading set.
that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do 7, 8.
Nickel
I'll do.
button, hot and ready. Radar hunter here. B1, mission ready. Flying under the radar.
Not the best B1B strength.
Reconnaissance, standing by. Striker at your command, sir.
My Lancer loadout, the 8 AGM-86 ALCMs, the air launch cruise missiles.
You'd be blind without us. Roger, we're off your mic. Striker standing by.
3 guards kill.
Armor
Don't mind
transport
if I do.
standing by.
If I'm him, I run away, right?
Reconnaissance is good to go. Recon vehicle ready for action. Striker here. Armor transport
Anyway,
ready.
doesn't matter. I can just run him down. Time for the Global Hawk. Get the CJ back in.
Turning
I'll
to
have the
new heading.
Falcon hanging about.
Roger, flying there. Copy. Relocating. Troop transporting combat. Seat blade, looking for radar. Hard deck level. Flight plan updated. Viper ready. Flying NOE. Personal carrier ready.
Eye in the sky.
Fighting Falcon standing by.
We didn't shut down the ante, so
Heading set.
not gonna work. Looks like the Apache's needed again. We'll just drop some airborne in here.
Fighting Falcon, mission ready.
Yeah, I might be able to just
Already inbound.
boop that T90. Oh yeah, perfect.
Fencing out. Proceeding in flag.
Okay,
Bugging out.
or not.
Want something built or destroyed?
It shot the first one. I don't know why it didn't keep shooting.
Regroup and move up.
Weird.
Roger. Engage and destroy. Roger that.
Can you drop any single unit type in a Black Hawk? You can do more than one.
Standing by.
Like if you select the helicopter first, and then you can select multiple.
Apache standing by.
I gotta be careful with this BTR. That's gonna hurt.
Flight plan confirmed. Flying there now. Mission's over. We're out.
Gotta respect the BTR.
Tally target. Engaging.
Try not to kill the supplier.
Pushing forward. Apache is combat ready. We clear the way. Armored transport reporting in. Roger. We're on the move.
Oh, shoot it. Oh, why not? Can't bother to deal with that.
We got a clear shot.
I didn't kill him.
Reporting in.
I really feel like Apache's guns should do more damage, and they should aim faster as well. It's pathetic.
Mission's over. Solid copy. Advance and report. Fit for fight, sir. Armored transport ready.
It's just so bad. I'm just gonna bring a longbow here to go kill that, and then it's a bit overkill, but we might be able to use it against the tanks on the left.
Fire and maneuver! Infantry at your orders. Shut up and let's go!
Is there a measurement tool? You can use the fire position tool to get a measurement. Like, see that says like 2,700 meters, that's like 800 meters. Like that's the force fire command. If you press R, this one here, press R, it gives you a line. It's basically like if you wanted to fire at a position without actually having a unit there, you can do that. Do you think you can play Broken Arrow on a lower NPC? I wouldn't trust it to. No. I would definitely check minimum specs before you even attempt to play this game. If you have a lower NPC.
New heading set.
Right, I'm just gonna like fly straight. Maybe we'll see stuff. Yeah, okay. We don't want to get killed. So, cheeky little bit of recon there. Hey, what's this fucking VDB do? Get out my fucking... Get out my trees! Yeah, I guess what I'm gonna do, we'll get a load of airborne to go move around the place. I think a Typhoon's like checking all the peaks maybe. My sniper might get killed here. Just run him off. Bit worried about that.
Lock and load. We're moving.
And a move.
Copy. We're moving in silence. Go, go, go. Longbow is combat ready. Flying to coordinates.
I don't want to get too close to this.
Flying there now. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Back to farm.
It's just asking to be killed.
Turning to new heading. On the hunt for radars. New bearing set. One radar spike and they're
Okay, nice.
infantry in combat. Roger that. We're engaging.
Good, found that one.
Go, go, go. Viper copies.
Su-35 should just not be there.
Someone call for a cab? Get out in 10 seconds! Not 10 fucking minutes! Monkeys, dismount! Armored transport, standing by. Inbound. Nap of the earth.
Just gonna double seed, so if we have any like stuff we can.
What are you waiting for? Drive!
All of these tanks.
Jammer plane standing by. Fighting Falcon standing by. Changing course. Time to bug out.
Not so nice. Let's get a longbow over here. They're so deep. Should be 3 kills for helicopters, I think. Most of the AA is going to be dead. Yeah, nice. Good job. Whoever asked about lower end PCs, I play on a 970 GTX and I have an i5. I have no issues on lower quality. There you go. That's a good. Thanks for typing that. Yeah, there's somebody on YouTube who asked about it. Is this deck listed on my Discord? It is, yes.
Infantry ready for action. Sweeping the area.
You can take hell. Ah, okay.
Infantry at your command, sir.
I'll send some
Infantry
strikers
ready for
over again.
combat.
Yeah.
Move and secure. Go. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
GTX no GTX 970. That car's always older than Twitch. Is it? No way. No way. Twitch is like, I don't even know, like 20 years old. No, like 12 years old. 13 years old, maybe. I streamed on Twitch in the first year that Twitch existed.
Infantry here. Standing by.
I know that much, but then I didn't stream very much after that.
Infantry reporting in. New orders, advance and secure. Infantry here. Troops in combat. Pop and smoke. Fit for fight, sir. New orders, we lead the assault. Longbow
This
reporting
needs to be
in.
put. Aaron,
Longbow awaiting
bring the
mission.
longbow over here just to make sure that they don't capture Charlie. Yeah, look at these Moskaya. Like, this is what I was saying about Moskaya before, about how they're good.
Requesting orders. Infantry engaged in combat. Groups in combat, send your orders. Run as fast as you can. Move, shoot, communicate.
He was paying attention there.
On standby. Lock and load, we're moving. Hovering there. Apache awaiting mission. Longbow ready for combat. Need a helicopter down? Stinger team at your command, sir.
Oh shit.
Apache at your command.
Oof.
Longbow standing
Oof,
by.
that would have been bad. The Typhoon there. Scary business.
Roger, move and secure. Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Rolling on double nickel.
Like this better than Warno at the moment, yeah, for sure.
Moving there now.
And yes, one with only Hellfires and one with Hydras. One's a longbow and one's an Apache.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
So they're two different types with sexy skins on them as well.
Flyby attack initiated. Flight plan updated. Maximum power. Infantry ready for combat.
Yeah, we're gonna have this one chill with those.
Squad, move out. Ready for action. Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire. Striker in combat. Send your orders. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Recon vehicle engaged. Looks like we found him. Moving there now. Infantry at your command, sir. Longbow at your command.
Interesting. I think I just want to make a push through to C. Risky, because I might just pop
New
them.
heading set. Full power.
Putting woodland on Apache has to be some sort of felony.
Copy. Looking for targets.
Hey Vulcan, I played my first 3 games today, man. I sure wish people at least played the tutorial before jumping into multiplayer. Yeah, fair enough, dude.
Infantry ready for action.
Fair enough.
Infantry at your orders. All ass! Infantry here, standing by. Fly truck ready to transport. Infantry here. Infantry here, we're in combat! Get your gear, we're moving out! 10-4, we're moving. Viper standing by. Proceeding as frag.
I guess it's the only problem with those is that they're so vulnerable to seed.
Roger, flying there. Longbow standing by. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Looking for enemy air defense.
It's been, thank you very much for the prime, appreciate it.
New heading set. Turning hot. Activated. Longbow ready for combat. Going to cover pattern. Logi here, send traffic.
I would just keep strangling them,
Cargo dump.
like, make them pay for all of
Full
the,
power.
any and all of the stuff that they
Looking for
bought.
targets of opportunity. Move, move, move! Infantry here, we are engaged!
Radar air, just keep killing it.
Target padlock. Copy, bugging out. Infantry reporting in. Longbow. On ass, we're moving!
I like losing line of sight
Get
on
your
this a
gear, we're
lot.
moving out!
I'm so
All
confused.
ass. Infantry ready for combat. Let's dump that. Fit for fight, sir.
Kill them.
Infantry good to go. Longbow awaiting mission. Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Personal carrier here. Longbow is combat ready.
Oh, could you? Dima, thank you much for the prime as well. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Game super fun. The killer egg super funny. Yeah, I love the killer egg. Killer egg's so good. Alright, GG boys. That was actually a really solid game, honestly. Really solid game. That wasn't too one-sided. It was one-sided, but like it wasn't too one-sided. They were certainly putting up a good fight. Don't know what my KD is going to look like. That's okay. Burden, great job. Great job. So they were like 1,000 elo team for the most part. +7. I got all these plane kills. Oh my gosh. How did I not get the thing, you know, the badge for like getting mostly plane kills? Actually, the Stinger team here. Ooh, nice. That was the one that I had. This was the Stinger team that was in the forest near the river. Very nice. The amount of oversight and knowledge you have when it comes to air combat is amazing to me. I'm overwhelmed by watching. I've done my stint in War Thunder and I've done my stint in Sea Power. So I picked up a lot of knowledge that I never used to have. Like, it was funny, I got like a press account to play on War Thunder. And like I went straight into obviously like high tier jet stuff because that's what I wanted to try. I had played War Thunder in the past, I just never unlocked any jets. So I asked for a press account. And I remember the amount of stuff that I was learning about radar, about notching, about like all these like like air-to-air combat tactics that you have to like actually pay attention to in War Thunder. It was amazing. It was really good fun. Yeah, War Thunder is where I learned to notch, and it works in this game as well. It's great. Loved your campaign playthrough. Can't wait for additional videos. Yeah, they'll be daily. I'm basically planning to do like a campaign video every day until the campaign's complete. So there'll be a new one tomorrow. But I'm glad you're enjoying them. What the heck is notching? Alright, let's do a little tutorial, shall we? Notching. Air to air. Let's get an image up. Notching. This is a good one. Open image. We got two here. Alright, here we go. No, I got some Okay, notching. This is a notch technically. It's when you're going is it perpendicular sideways to an incoming missile? So the missile is coming in from this direction, right? And you go like 90 degrees to it, right? Transverse, so I learned this in EVE Online. It kind of is like transversal in EVE Online. But yeah, basically this is a good one. So F-15 fires in, and then the flanker turns sideways, and then as the missile gets closer, you do a tight turn to the left so that it can't like it goes behind you, right? It can't pull the same. Technically, it can pull the same turn, but the idea is that by that point you're kind of already ahead of it. But the reason you want to then turn afterwards is so that the missile doesn't come around and knock you out. Don't try and beat its turn radius. You want to turn technically after it goes past you. The concept, so this game doesn't technically have notching, but the concept still works if you time it right. And so if you practice a lot in the air-to-air combat in this game, you can micro it to happen. Yeah. Don't worry about it too much, guys. Don't worry about it too much. It's basically kind of the same thing. Pulse Doppler radar requires a target to be moving towards it or away from it to be able to see it. So if you go perpendicular to the radar, you become invisible to the missile. Yeah, so like notching is to do with radar, exactly. But the way that you position yourself still works in this game as if you were notching, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to get at. That's why you'll see. So actually, this is a good point. Every game that you might see me pull out a fighter at the start of the game, I always turn to the left or the right at the start. I never go straight towards the enemy, right? You always go left or you always go right. Because as soon as they're firing at you, you can afterburn as it's flying towards you and then pull away. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, technically it's to do with more to do with in-game. It's more to do with like missile energy, yeah, than notching, I guess. That's probably a good point. Have you run into any cheaters? Around 1100 elo and people come out with like 40-50 tanks and RT and stuff they shouldn't be able to see. All I'll say is if you bump into cheaters, please report them. The way you report them is you click on the top right, there's a little, like the scoreboard comes up, and then you can click the report button next to their name. I don't bump into cheaters almost at all, thankfully. Right, where are we at? Number 17. We're getting into the big boys now. Although we're still... What is that? 70, 80 behind? Even 90. Is it 90 behind? No. Yeah, he's 90. 90 behind. $90 elo from number 1. Dylan's climbing with me. I will give you 100% guarantee there's not a multiplayer out there that doesn't have a cheater, but yeah. I mean, the thing is, at the moment, is the devs are like trying hard to cut down on it. So, like, if you report them, that it's likely they're going to get banned, like, very quickly. And because this game is paid, right, they have to buy another copy. I mean, I know it's like maybe on key websites you can probably get them cheap again, but the point is it's costing them money whenever they get banned. Well, looks like we're going low elo. Hopefully the match is better. We'll just do like any team, I guess. Alright, just ready up. Does Warner have cheaters as well? Game's not big enough to have cheaters. The thing is, the thing that I like about games like this is, we do a little Kaliningrad game. The thing I like about games like this is the community in the top 100, 200, 500 even, right? Because it is so elitist, if you are a cheater, you're going to get called out and you're going to get banned. Because the top people don't want to deal with cheaters. Especially when there's like legitimate tournaments. Shall I do a bit of marine armor? Let's do that. Yeah. This is what I was saying in my video before the game came out. Like, I have the video called like The Truth About Broken Arrow and how I was worried about the server issues and cheaters and that. And it's really like on the community to make sure that it's not acceptable. Because I feel like in Tarkov, for example, kind of became like there was a second community that embraced cheating, and that was really, really bad for that game. Whereas in this game, we got to stomp that shit out. Got to get rid of it. Got to say no cheating. And the issue with a game like Tarkov as well, which made it even worse, is you don't know if someone's cheating or not. You just get banged. You're just like, you're dead. Like, oh, walk around the corner, oh, you're dead. And it's like, it could have been a cheater, but you don't know if it's a cheater. So the fact that there was such rife cheating in the game then made you suspicious of everyone, and it just made the game fucking awful. PvE made the game so much better for me. I like PvE as well. I just wish like it was as good as SPT, like the single player Tarkov mod. The single player Tarkov mod is actually fantastic with friends. How to get any match getting kicked? My first game in. Where are you in the world, Diane? Because there are issues in like Eastern Europe and Russia at the moment, I think. Central EU? Oh, you should be fine. If you do like drop out of a game, make sure you restart the game a second time to reconnect as well. This is just a real heads up for everyone who plays Broken Arrow right now. If you drop out of a game because you disconnect or your game crashes or whatever and you want to get back in the game, you can reconnect. You just have to sometimes restart the game a couple times before it shows up. And the reconnect icon should show up next to your profile. Host keeps kicking me. Oh, you should just be able to... Oh, if it's just like a standard lobby and you're getting kicked out, then just make sure you join... Oh, Lord. Look at these missiles, dude. Okay, I'm sorry, but in this one, it's just a free-for-all, man. You're just lucky or you're not lucky. Holy shit. Okay, we need to, like, drop down and get out of there. What the fuck was that, bro? Oh. Right, I'm gonna play heavy tank from B to C this game, alright? So just a heads up on that, guys. Get some catty javelins in. I'll also bring in some mech rifles. That was mental. That was a huge verbal. Yeah, if you're getting kicked out, it might that you can just like quick. If you go to the home page on the Broken Arrow, you can just click standard game and just join the queue. Yeah, it's worth doing. Kill that pilot. Get him. Oh boy. So we got mech rifleman AA, the boys with the stingers.
Radar turned on.
Oh, lovely juicy shot there. Tasty.
Pedal to the metal.
You can take out the MiG-29 as well. Ooh, he's turning into it. Oh. Let it.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Where are you going? Back.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
That's a good point. I keep forgetting to do this. Gameplay. Double click fast move off.
Logistics ready.
Can you land planes and repair? No. You just sell them after you use them and then bring them back in
Cargo truck ready.
afterwards.
Dumping cargo. End of the line. All out, please. Rolling on double nickel. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Anti-aircraft standing by. Radar activated. Need supplies? Like a rocket sled on rail. Here, beans, bullets,
We
and
might want to
band-aids.
cover the ray a little bit with some recon.
Already there.
That one of them got both of them.
Lab ready for combat. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Copy. Relocating.
I'm a bedrid.
Logi trap.
Killed my patriot.
I want a base of fire in that building. Logistics ready.
Through 70, I'm gonna rest. Let's go. How do you drop only one unit? When you have the unit selected, down here, you just left click one of them. See, it highlights it, and then you left click it, and it will just drop that one unit. The thing about this game compared to any other game is that I die, then I respawn, but in this game I'm locked into it for 45 minutes. That's not a bad thing.
Troop
What's a
transport
bad
standing
thing?
by. Already there. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Alright, I'm just gonna like hide my
Moving to shooting
set
position.
for the time being.
Rocket
Nice,
artillery at your
nice
disposal,
drone
sir.
though. See if you can get eyes on any of the. Oh, there's a bitch has over here. Thank you.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
What his gun does. We need more like radar A in the middle.
Stinger team ready. Moving there now.
So otherwise these Iskanders are going to be free firing the whole game. Oh no, Delta Force are dead. Oh, they survived.
Rocket artillery standing by.
Why do you reckon he's stopping with this?
Artillery relocating. Viper awaiting mission. Landscape designers at your command. Artillery on the move. AH-1 reporting in. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Departing. Maximum power. Providing direct fire. Flying to coordinates. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
Even.
Viper here. Heading there. New heading set. Target received. Engaging. Target well.
Nice.
Engaging.
Yeah, I was going to say. You're just getting baited there, mate. Oh, good. He doesn't have any smoke left, so I should just kill him. On. Okay.
Flight plan updated. Heading there. New flight plan received. Flying there now. Attack coordinates received. Maximum power.
Nice.
Flying back to base. At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Need better intel. How do I get better intel? Maybe a prowler.
Flight plan updated. Caller here, hunting radars. Caller standing by.
That also I
Lab
didn't
at your
think of
command,
this.
sir. Moving out. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Caller here, jammer activated. MLRS reporting in. Direct fire engagement. Caller ready. Stop, we set up here. Lab here, Roger. Moving out. Punch it! Full speed!
Oh no, my scout snipers are gonna die.
Get us the fuck out of here! Moving there now. Lab here! We're engaged! Hit the gas! Keep driving! Floor it! Go! Everybody out!
Not a sound. Snipers ready. Let's hide in there.
Lab in combat! Awaiting orders! Pedal to the metal. Already there.
Boo.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. MLRS ready to fire. Target marked. Direct fire.
That's probably worth firing both of them.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
The hot target, that is.
Standing by.
The hat target. We'll definitely start building up my tanks. We'll just keep saving for the tanks, I think. That's
Snipers
smart.
standing by. Give me a target.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Artillery moving out.
Going for that artillery gameplay that's going apparently.
Roger, moving to next
Nice.
waypoint. Artillery moving
Kill.
out. MLRS reporting in. Direct fire on my mark. Artillery mission's over. Let's go back to base. Lab here. Go ahead.
Probably worth just investing in all 3 Super Cobras here.
Inbound. Super Cobra waiting mission.
Moving silent.
Cobra here. AH-1 ready for combat. Flying there. New heading set. Full power.
Make sure we go wide of this
AH-1 at
big
your
lab.
command. The Cobra is in the air. Heading there. Super Cobra.
I had to check if that was like a Sprezzo, because that was all we did.
Maintaining position. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated. Heading there. Maintaining position. Super Cobra.
I do have
standing
rockets,
by.
right?
Flying to coordinates. Super Cobra reporting in.
Yeah.
New
I'm
flight
not doing
plan
no damage
received.
to the Igla.
Heading there. Maximum power. Flying there. Standing by. AH-1 is combat ready. Low and slow. Chopper standing by. Lab ready. Flight plan update.
We don't let them kill that, let's just sell it.
Abrams ready to roll.
Right, once my
Panther copies.
M270s sell, we're gonna get tanks and we're gonna do a nice tanky push.
Snipers here. We move in silence. Moving quietly. Sneaking in. Sneaking inside. Move, move, move.
They won't see me coming. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, we're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received. What are you waiting for? Drive! Driver, move out! Full
Okay.
throttle! Armored, moving out!
Hands looking for friends to play with. Didn't you all do a co-stream earlier? Yeah, we have co-streamed before, yeah.
Lab, awaiting order. Roger, moving out.
He's always free to jump in. Just wondering what's better for RT, cluster, or HE. Cluster generally is my favourite to use.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Copy.
Yeah.
Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Air defense ready for action.
Wait for the PVADs to set up first.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Lab ready for action.
Careful, they're alligators. It's a bait. Buttery biscuit bait. Bait, biscuit bait.
Lab standing by.
Buttery biscuit bait.
Moving there now. Copy. Relocating.
Does anyone know that song? Master Chef remix. Don't search for it, otherwise I'll get stuck in your head forever. Man, this is a slow game. I'm gonna do some stupid shit to make this more fun. You're killing enemy artillery. Cluster's way better, yeah, for that.
Need a rifle. On the move. Stealth mode.
Lab reporting in. Everyone, dismount!
Gonna leave like some fork on here.
Quietly.
We'll have the lab like chill.
Pedal to the metal.
Listen to your advice from yesterday. I stopped treating my units as a protective wall. I started floating points more, focusing on vision and their vulnerabilities. In the end, we lost. However, I was second on my team, got 2 medals. Lowest deaths and most damage done from the air whole game.
Silence.
I couldn't find my Patriot and I managed it to resupply well. Nice. One step in the right direction. That's great to hear, man. Is this closer to Warno or World in Conflict? It's kind of like a hybrid of the two, I would say. It has the feel of World in Conflict, but the mechanics of Warno, generally. There is some like extra stuff in this game that you're going to have to learn, like your units having active protection and smoke, and also like your aircraft having flares. Like if you run out of flares, you're just dead, basically. Is a good way to just talk about that.
Big road is ours. Heavy cab, ready to roll.
Okay, I don't know if we have enough recon to do this, but I'm going to start trying to push across to see.
Heavy cab is on the field. Heavy cab, ready to rumble.
Bap.
Here's our new nest. Standing still.
Someone kill this Screzet. It's kind of in my way. There's some juicy targets.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Blimey.
Artillery on the move. Direct fire engagement. Heavy cab engaged. Moving as ordered. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Driver, reverse. Establish a base of fire in that building. Abrams here. We're
I think he's like dropping them out.
Screen deployed.
Pretty smart.
Fire in maneuver. Solid copy.
Gonna drive
Moving
across.
out.
I need a little bit of infantry to back me up here, to be honest. Kind of silly doing it without. Let's just like pull out of this for now.
Move forward. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy cab ready to roll.
There's
Get that engine running.
yeah.
Heavy cab in combat. Heavy armor engaged.
Hopefully that GMLRS is firing at the qualifiers. Might not hit them as stairs. These could be some juicy strikes. Or is that going for the producer? Maybe just going for the producers. Oh, it's gonna be nasty.
Rocket artillery standing by.
Oh,
Proceeding to
is
next
he
base
missing?
of fire.
Oh my god. Tragic. Absolutely
Relocating to
tragic.
the next emplacement.
Could have been so good. Now they move everything, we don't get any kills. Oof.
Departing. Target marked. Direct fire. At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Not gonna hit the right one. Just hitting the building.
Artillery mission is over. We return to base.
This game was created by fans of Wargame who wanted their ideal version of a better game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly correct. I'm just gonna hit that AA on the backside there, I think.
Landscape designers at your command. Heavy cav ready to
This is
roll.
so low. Might lose the tank at some point. It's okay.
At your command, we
All the
unleash
smoke.
hell,
Not there.
sir. Copy. Artillery moving back to base.
Come on, give us some tasty kills. There's one. I need one to land here. Ugh. You spread.
Abrams, ready to roll.
Gonna drain your supply. Bring up some more.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We're on the move. M1 Abrams ready for action. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Please. Oh, could have been.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Could have been. Nice cheeky push across the river. We like that. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, guys, is we'll just kind of wait until I can do mech rifles, mech engineers, and ACVs. How many points is that? 125, 175. Yeah, as soon as we can bring it to, we'll do that. If you hold shift when you are clicking the supply, it will fill the supply vehicle.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there.
If you press control, it adds 4,000. Just make the bridge? Yeah, I could. I don't think I need to. It might do.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Oh no. Yeah, don't use helicopters to resupply.
Cargo truck is ready.
Not in the front line, at least.
Everybody out. Catch
People
up
will
with
always arty
RTB.
where a helicopter lands. Always, always, always.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Artillery relocating. Mass landing assistance. What can I do for you? We stop right there. Roger. We're on the move.
Poor P-Daz took one from the team there.
Driver, backwards. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Moving. Heavy cav is on the field. Driver, move out. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Rocket artillery standing by.
Oh, okay, it's already firing. Full salvo. Good.
Rolling.
Alright, let's not lose 2 points in this phase. You don't have any mortars. No, you don't have a mortar.
Air defense ready for action. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Artillery mission is over. Let's head back to base. Proceeding to the next base of fire. MLRS reporting in. Artillery relocating. Target marked. Direct fire. We're on the move. Direct fire engagement. Someone after a ride? Defensive smoke!
My ACV is just going for it. No fucks were given.
Troops transporting combat!
I probably need another GMLRS actually, just to flatten these buildings quick.
Transport here. We're in combat. Don't stay here. Drive! MLRS ready to fire. Artillery moving out. Providing direct fire. Boy, go!
Okay, we just got to be patient right now. Can you shoot down HIMARS missiles if they're ballistic? If they're just firing normal rockets, then no. Gen Ray, thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Yeah, we just got to wait for these MT-70s to get to the front and do their thing. Nice, good kill.
Heavy armor is ready
Good
to
kill.
roll.
Medics.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Okay. Missile. Out of nowhere.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Roger. Moving out.
This one's stuck.
Already there. Copy. Holding that position. Air defense. Standing by. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts. Rocket artillery ready, sir. At your
Alright, so
command.
that one's gonna smash Charlie, this one's gonna smash Kilo. I'm just gonna take out the double detonating Kiwisaur in there because I'm pretty sure they'll still be in there. That'll give us some extra 3 points. Oh, the double jab. Oof, oof. Okay. Careful, 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 careful. Smoke, 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 smoke. Smoky, smoke, 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 smoke. Mr. Kleiner, you need to smoke.
Rocket artillery standing by. Armor transport ready. Heavy armor is on the field. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Fire and maneuver! Rocket artillery at your
Okay.
orders, sir.
Took out one of them. I don't know what to do about the other. Maybe I could just Super Cobra. Actually, while I'm waiting, we'll just Prowler. Double Prowler. Just kill some AA before the phase ends so we make sure we get the 2 points. So. Oh wow, look at this tank blob.
Caller here. Send traffic.
And let's just go
New bearing set.
to that side then.
Double ugly here. Caller copies. Turning to new heading. Caller at your command, sir. Proceeding as flag. Fencing out. Bugging out.
Anti-aircraft.
This Patriot's bugged, so I'm gonna sell it.
Here.
Well, it looks like we're not going to get the kills, but
Heavy cab is on the field.
it's okay.
Driving to coordinates. Armored transport reporting in. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Armored is rolling out. Get the fuck up! Move!
Careful, Dylan. I don't need to space them out. Holy shit. Oh my god, those cruisers were perfect.
Engineers here. We're engaged.
Very nice.
Armored moving out. Make way.
If it gets us the extra points because we capture this in 10 seconds, then it's worth it, I guess. Like 3, 2, as long as we don't lose the kills. Yeah, cool. We'll take that.
Reverse. Backwards. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Respect the kamikaze mission, I know, right? It's so silly.
Cavalry ready for action. Moving out. Personal carrier under fire. Abrams ready to roll. Heavy cab engaged in combat. Engineers engaged in combat. Troop transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal, driver. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Let's run them over. Air defense here. Engineers at your command,
Okay.
sir. Move! Watch your spacing! Back up! Back up! Driver, move forward. Back out, driver. Keep moving! Engineers here. We're in combat. Heavy cab, ready to roll. M1 Abrams ready for action. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Move backwards. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Heavy cab is on the field. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
We'll soak up some shots with
Abrams ready to roll.
APS.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Smoke screen. What are you waiting for? Drive. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Already there.
That's artillery though, what the fuck.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Roger, we're on the move. Heavy armor is on the field. Air defense,
Roger,
standing
awesome.
by.
Look at that shit.
Roger,
Oh my
moving to
god.
next waypoint. Departing.
If we could like heavy nuke that legitimately, it would be so funny.
Ready to go.
Oh my god. We just need to dive a drone again, I think, and then just arty them for real.
Heavy cab,
I did
ready
play
to
like a
rumble.
really high level game on this map where I was able to like properly support a push across this bridge, but I think in this case it's like too late to do that. You gotta kind of be doing it from the start, otherwise it's like a bit... Yeah, it's not ideal.
There's a gunman here.
Oh, did the Skrezet
This is our
leave?
new hiding place.
See if we can run across to this
We hide
building.
in that building.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
On the double.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Relocating to the next emplacement. Direct fire on my mark. Artillery on the move. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Make sure we move these.
Armor is rolling out.
Snipers ready.
Okay, we should wait until the
Landscape designers at your command. Moving. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Or something.
Snipers, standing by.
A deep insertion. We're playing Marine Armor at the moment.
Heavy armor is on the field. MLRS ready to fire. Target marked, direct fire.
B1B might hit him. Oh, nice. He got one of them.
Artillery, hold your fire.
Hold your fire. Artillery, hold your fire. Hold your fire.
Artillery, moving out.
Oh, please. Oh, cheeky little SU-57 strike.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
Give me a target. Moving silent.
If I can get into one of these high rises, it would be so good.
We'll get a better view from there.
Get so many points from the strikes that come from it.
MLRS reporting in. Stop! We set up on this position.
Sniper team, standing by. Let's hide in that building.
Even this one would be okay, I think. Ooh, this is tight. This is tense. Tense game. Tense game.
Landscape designers at your command.
Like it's not getting to mid. I should just like hit this, but hopefully.
Need a rifle. Sneaking inside. We'll get a better view from there. Perfect spot for sniping.
Heavy
Will they
cab,
make it?
ready to roll. Heavy cab, ready to rumble.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Here's our new nest. Double time it.
Would have got layered a bit further forwards. See that one? I might shoot that one.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
I want to hit their
Rocket
artillery.
artillery standing by.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery, fire when ready. Driving to coordinates. Providing direct fire. Departing. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Keep going with that.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
We want to target the one that hasn't just fired, I think. Oh, nice. Go on, Iron Thunder. Please, Iron Thunder. So huge.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement. On the road again.
Oh, is that going to miss? Please no. Oh, I worked so hard for it. I didn't get a single kill. I tried so hard and got so far.
New course set. Flight plan updated. Changing course. Inbound. Roger, flying there. Carrier copies. Prowler, mission ready. Under the radar. Harrier ready.
party van on the hunt for radar.
I'm not gonna laze, it'll give it away.
Back to home plate. Copy. Bugging out. Harrier, mission ready. Jump jet standing by. Strike successful. Harrier here. Send traffic.
No, what are you doing, Harrier? Please. Please.
Lab here. We're combat ready.
So sad.
Moving as ordered. Lab ready for combat.
Didn't do the strike. Oh, that's going to be a good kill. Yes. There we go. Tasty. Perfect. Yes. That's more like it. Boom. Very good. Very good.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Artillery on the move. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
I mean, the Colletai is still worth me shooting at, I think. All the smash.
Direct fire engagement. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. MLRS ready to fire. MLRS reporting in. Fly truck.
Because the other smash was planning to fire right next to that. Just don't feed, guys, please. We can maybe take A back, right?
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Rocket artillery ready, sir. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Hey, check out this route.
Tell you what I can do, what I probably should do, now that it's getting close to the end of the game,
Logi here, send traffic.
is we should,
Departing.
well, first
At
of
your
all,
command, we unleash hell, sir.
make sure we hit the Armata here.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Direct fire on my mark.
But if
Rocket
we
artillery
just,
standing
like,
by. On the road again.
laze these, I can fire, like, one shot.
Fly truck ready to transport. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
Right?
Landscape designers at your command.
So as soon as this gets one, we just laze it.
MLRS ready to fire. Rocket artillery ready, sir. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Snipers ready.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery standing by.
New heading set.
So, like, tense.
Artillery relocating. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Perfect.
Providing direct fire.
Sniper team, at your order, sir.
And we can do it onto the arena, to be honest.
MLRS reporting in. Landscape designers at your command.
That was pretty sick.
Rocket artillery standing by. Target marked, direct fire. MLRS ready to fire.
Legal cheats, yeah. Aimbot.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
I don't know how many it's going to take to kill a D90, but...
Sniper team reporting in. We move in silence.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Cargo truck ready. 10, Roger. We're rolling.
Engaging targets with the
Oh no, the sniper moved. I guess we should probably like aim slightly in front, although we've only got 10 seconds, so just hold your horses, boys.
At your command, sir. Line of coordinates. Half of the Earth flight.
Alright, we did it. For 5 elo, man, these guys played pretty well, to be honest. I guess it's the map. The map doesn't help. Org, thank you much for the prime. That's it. I know. 5 elo for a 45-minute game. That was Kaliningrad. Yeah. It was such a low kill game as well. Sometimes that map can be really fun, but it just kind of depends, I guess. Where are we at now? Number 19 still. I don't think we gained any ranking from that. Still number 19. Everyone else is climbing as well still. What's my goal? I don't know. I don't really have a goal. I can't say I have a goal. It's just, yeah, just keep playing, I guess. I would like to get top 10. That would be nice, I guess. Top 1 would be great. But I think for me, it's just I enjoy playing the game. So, yeah, that's how it is. But appreciate any follows. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you very much for joining me. Question, on your high-end set V3s and V2s, do you bring the max armor or just the trophy APS? So the reason, okay, you want to max armor them. The reason being isn't because of the armor. So if I go into marine armor, you should buy, I don't know if I have them, but yeah, Tusk 2. Yeah. The reason you bring the extra, right, is because the difference between not having it and having it is a machine gun. Like, so this setup with just the trophy costs less, but you only have one M2 Browning. The Tusk 2 gets a second Browning on the gun, so it's definitely worth paying for. Double Browning 50 cal is gonna like rip through like vehicles before you even fire, meaning that you kind of don't lose it. Yeah, HP is also worth it. Yep, good shout, Dark 2. Yeah, the HP is a big deal. From 19 to, or none to 19. Like the HP is probably actually the biggest thing that it gives you. But yeah, the machine gun is also really useful. Tusk 1 also gets it, but the HP is worth the extra 10 points. You're paying 10 points for the extra. For the extra 1 health. You are slightly slower, but it's worth it. Can you do an infantry guide? I don't know what to pick. Okay. Maybe we can have a look at infantry quick. So this is all the infantry in the game, right? So Desant Niki, good all-rounder, strong versus other infantry squads, other standard infantry squads. This is what I'll call a standard infantry squad. It's a squad that has light arms plus an RPG of some kind. So this is like a big chunky 10-man squad, and they have decent weapons. VDV, grenade launcher, used for killing infantry long range. VDV dish is used in large numbers. You kind of want to like stack them up, because on their own they're only 5 man, it's not great. VDV Igla, you want to upgrade these to the Igla S when you get them, but otherwise solid manpad squad. So these are used for anti-air. Cornet, used for anti-tank. They get 2 cornets so they can ripple fire them. Actually pretty strong squad. VDV Metis. This is why I recommend like VDV tank when people are playing, because you get strong infantry and you get strong tanks, which is a nice combo. And then VDV Metisem is just like a long range support. Metisem only has like a 1000 meter range, but it is guided, so you can change target with it mid-flight. Another grenade launcher squad. I mean, grenade launchers are all the same in this game, basically. Some are bigger than others and do a little bit more damage, but for the most part they're just long range fire support against infantry. Gonos are, guards, really good standard infantry squad with an RPG 28. This is the reason you want to bring them. Fantastic against tanks. Engineers, I've started to like them with the flashbang loadout, but you can bring them with thermobaric so they can engage infantry at range, but basically anti-infantry. Verbers, another manpad squad. Verbers, the longest range manpad you can get. The Igla is like 1000 or 2000. I think the Igla S is also 2100 actually, now I think about it. But yeah, Berber's good. Moto Picata, pretty decent. They have an SVD and a PKP, which allows them to do a bit more damage at longer range, but generally you want to be within 400 meters if you want to use them. PTO Metis, same as the other Metis squad. Cornet, same as the other Cornet squad, just without the extra Cornet, so they don't ripple fire. The Igla N, again, I think you can upgrade these to the Igla S. Oh yeah, the VDV Igla you can't upgrade. It's this Igla that you can upgrade to the Igla S. This is a really good squad because it's got 2 of them, so they fire really quickly. SSO, always keep them close range, standoff sucks. Chernier, don't really use them much, but I guess you probably want to just keep them with the thermobaric launcher because the grenade launcher loadout, I don't find it that useful. Gorno is not that great. Moskaya Bokota, one of the better standard infantry squads. Like, a Moskaya Bokota beat my airborne with new generation weapons in 1v1. Conkers, A to Gem, you want to upgrade them to Conkers M, so you get the nice penetration. Saphogs, useless, not entirely useless, but may as well be useless. In like large numbers, if you stack them like 3 or 4 in a building, you can take out weapons with them. Motostrauki, again, really solid. So anything that has like a tube that looks like this is usually fire and forget, or like, so you like fire it and then they chuck it away. So they aim really fast and they reload really fast. So the reload time you can ignore, because basically the way it works is they fire one, like 2 seconds goes by, they fire another one, 2 seconds goes by, fire another one, and so on. So yeah, they fire them really fast. Anyway, Motostrauki Igla, not great, they're okay. Ogdemachiki, fantastic for like napalming infantry out of buildings, but just make sure they don't stay in combat, just let them fire their launchers and then leave. This squad is good with the Factoria. If you upgrade it to the Factoria, you get 550mm and they can ripple fire. Pulamachiki is good against enemy infantry and has a throwaway launcher, so pretty good. You can have them with the Cord or the PKP. Vampires, nice in numbers because they get 2 RPG 29s, which are really strong AT gems, or like AT weapons. Domaviki are good against enemy infantry because they have HE launchers. Saltmen good against enemy infantry because they have HE, but they also have anti-tank on the small instead of the SRAW. The SRAW is actually really good against infantry and light vehicles, but the small I think is my preferred loadout, having tried it. Cat Dragon, useful for like long range with the double dragon and 2 Browning. Can upgrade them to have a javelin instead of the 2 dragons. I'm not sure which one I prefer at the moment. I think maybe the double dragon's better. Cat 2A, they're too expensive really for what they do. Otherwise it's a tow squad with a lot of men in it. Then you've got Marine Raiders CQC, which are kind of shit in close quarters, but really good at standoff. So with standoff they get quite a decent number of guns at 600 meters, but you want to engage at 400 meters and use the Moors to kill enemy armor. Marines are okay in their standard loadout. They do get quite a lot of 84 ammo, and all of their guns fire at the same range, which is kind of nice. Reservists is a waste of time, don't worry about it. Mech engineers, good against enemy infantry with HE. Mech rifles have 84s, and they're okay if you're going to bring them like in your Bradleys, but otherwise it's kind of pointless. Mech rifle AA, sometimes they're your only option for manpads, and that's why you'd bring them, otherwise don't bother. Mech rifle MMG, same deal. They're just something to fill your Bradleys, otherwise they're a waste of time. Like airborne with the new generation weapon systems, fantastic for their launcher. They're really good at range at 600 meters, but if they get close to Russian infantry excels at like 300 meters. So if you get in range, then you're going to die. So yeah, standard left weapon loadout is pointless, don't do it. MMG team, probably actually pretty good. I don't use them that much, but honestly, 250 cals with 50 points. If you stack these up, they're going to tear through light vehicles and infantry. Grenade launcher team, again, double grenade launcher, great squad. Stinger, again, double stinger, great squad, good for anti-air. TOW2 squad. TOW2s are just overpriced at the moment, I think. They're just kind of trash for what they offer, because smoke just like throws them off so easy. And then weapon squads, javelins, they're okay. Like the fact you get 2 javelins is fine, but you don't really have enough ammo to make them worth it. So it's 125 points of wasted ammo, basically. Yeah, with the TOWs, all I would say is like they need to make it so that they can continue to fire in the same direction through smoke, rather than like so the way that the TOWs are used in real life is they are guided by a person, right? They're not like heat seeking or anything, they're just guided. So I feel like in this game they should make it so they continue in the direction of the place where the tank previously was, even if they smoke, rather than just flying off in a random direction like the guy's gone, whoa, I'm going to look at the sky now. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, moving on. Combat engineers, really good squad. Bring them in, the strikers, and you can hot drop these into buildings on top of people, and they're pretty good at cleaning out infantry. Troopers, trash unit, don't use them, don't have enough ammo on their javelin, so it's a waste of time. Troopers AA, only bring them if it's your only option. Otherwise, it's okay. Like, they're probably one of the better bad AA units. Finally, special ops, we've got Delta Force, which are good for close range, really good at hot dropping into buildings. Standoff is also good, they're really solid in both configurations. Just bear in mind that the close range version of the Delta Force are absolutely trash at range. Rangers are pretty decent actually, I kind of like Rangers. Within 400 meters they can actually slap, and you can upgrade them to close quarters if you want to have HE rounds on them. So they can be like a pseudo close range infantry killer. Then we've got the double grenade launcher again. These ones are really good. The Ranger grenade launchers are fantastic even on the vehicles because they have air bursts, so they can target helicopters. If you drive under a helicopter with like a grenade launcher on like an Arsov, you can shoot down a helicopter with it. It's actually really hilarious. Rangers roars are good, but upgrade them to the M4 cargo stuff rather than the M3 because the Moors is so much better. And then Ranger Stinger are okay. You can upgrade them from a manpad squad to a javelin squad, which is kind of weird. It's like the only one that can really do it that way. But Rangers Javelin, actually a pretty solid squad, so it's something to consider because they're decent at fighting as well. Yeah, and they have like 4 rounds, so like I think the happy number for one javelin is 4 rounds. Also, this javelin I think is longer range than the other javelins. So if we compare it to the weapon squad, this is 1,300 and this one's 1,500, which is huge. That's like a big range. And there's your infantry. Hopefully now you know infantry better. Okay. Bear in mind there's also loads of infantry in the recon as well. We'll quickly go through those. VDV Razvedka, kind of okay at close range, and can use their RPG to kill tanks pretty well. Snipers, generally like snipers in suppressed loadouts. Keep them on hold fire and use them to sneak around in the backline like I did in the previous game. VDV Spetsnaz, I think I prefer them with the RPG-16 launcher, which has a bit more penetration against vehicles. The thermobaric launcher is good against infantry, but it basically does nothing to vehicles, so if you get caught out by like a light vehicle, you're going to be in trouble. Motorized infantry, get the Spetsnaz GRU. Spetsnaz GRU, I like them best in their normal loadout, where they get 3 RPG-28s and 3 shots with the Verba, rather than one or the other. If you pick one or the other, basically it gives them 6 ammo of either of those weapons. Coastal troops, Norskaya Razvedka actually cracked recon squad. I really like them. At 300 meters, they're going to beat a lot of infantry squads, and they have disposable RPG-27s. PDSS, only really good for amphibious shenanigans. Keep them in their normal loadout because the grenade launcher loadout sucks. Spetsnaz VMF are okay in their normal loadout. They're going to defeat most things at 400 meters range, but the fire support loadout is cool. It's just really overpriced right now. Razvedka are actually pretty decent for their cost. At 300 meters, they're doing a decent amount of damage to enemy infantry, and again, they have disposable launchers, so they can kill light vehicles and stuff. Like for 50 points, you're sneaking these around the back line and killing like a 150 point AA unit or something with the RPG, then you're laughing, right? Sniper, again, I would just keep it on the normal loadout. Anti-material rifle's okay, but 90 points, again, it's a bit expensive. Force Recon, pretty decent squad if you want to bring them with lavs and stuff. I like them in the green ops loadout. Close range loadout's kind of pointless. Just because I guess actually they'd be okay against enemy infantry, but most of the time when you're sneaking around with recon, it's a vehicle that's going to find you. Scout snipers, anti-material rifles, okay again. It's the same as the sniper and the mechanized. I like to have them cheap and keep them on hold fire. Cavalry scouts actually pretty decent if you stack them up, like multiple of them in one place. You can overwhelm enemies with the javelins, but otherwise quite expensive, so be careful. Airborne snipers, keep them suppressed on hold fire. Scouts suck, never use them. The only reason I bring scouts in my decks is so I can make use of the striker. So the recon striker can only be brought in with the scouts. So the scouts are just in the deck so that I can bring the striker in. And then the special operations forces, we have the Green Berets. My favourite loadout for the Green Berets is the flash launcher. I think the sniper loadout's too expensive since you only get one anti-material rifle. XM Punisher, I haven't actually used it all that much, but I imagine they're okay against infantry with it. But flash launcher's so good. Hit and run with those. They fire 4 rounds of napalm very, very quickly, burn out any infantry super, super fast. Pararescue, good for diving into people at close range, but you want to go special tactics team. These guys are fantastic. At 600 meters, they will kill infantry over time at range very easily, and they also have 4 rounds in their stinger, which is 2,000 meter range, so we like that. Rangers RRC, they come with the 84 by default. With the standoff loadout, they get the Moors, and that is huge. So standoff loadout for these guys is probably my definite recommendation. Then Ranger Snipers, you want the suppressed loadout again, so they don't get spotted when they fire by accident, and just to keep them on hold fire. And there you go. That's all of the extra infantry. Hopefully that helps. I should just like clip that, like that section, and we'll just make it into a quick infantry tutorial. Now do tanks. Now we won't do it now. How far are we into the stream? I will write down the timing. Cool. Not at home to take notes. Oh gosh. Mr. Sart, can we do a second take? Get out of here. Sorry I asked, but between Chernier, Beretti and Moskaya, which one do you pick? Moskaya, probably every time. Like if you bring in like Moskaya Bokota and you have them in like groups of 2, they just like do so much work. Yeah, I'll make sure to maybe like cut that out of the VOD and make it into like a little tutorial for you guys on YouTube. It will pop up in my Discord. If you follow the videos channel in my Discord, you get notifications whenever I upload a video. What would be my favorite infantry unit on each side? Good question. Like, I think Rangers Roars are probably one of my favorite because they're super good. Like, they get 3 launches and they can overwhelm. Like, if you bring them in groups of 2, they'll overwhelm like heavy tanks for you. Like, if you're worried about like a T14, let me just show you. Actually, I probably have like a clip I can show you guys from a recording I did recently. Let me show you this, guys. This is a sneaky peeky. Alright, watch this.
Next waypoint.
So I've got them in these like really heavy, whatever they're called.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
So they're in the M128 MPVs, and there's a bunch of tanks here, right? And so I'm just going to smoke, and we're just going to run at them.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
So the tanks have to be scared of my rangers now. We're just going to sprint them into the building. Obviously that's just a BMP. There's a T-72 there with active protection and shit, and we're just going to kill them all. It's just gross. You see? My other one's like ready to do it. And then, a little while later, we do it again. I think it's... Yeah, so I do it there. But I'm just hot dropping Rangers Roars onto enemy tanks. It's really, really good. It amazes me that after all the games you play, you just find a clip just like that. Yeah, to be honest, like with the amount of stuff that I go through in my head, I can pretty much remember, like, if I remember something that happened in a game, I can go to the video and show you. It is kind of weird. I don't know how I remember it all either, to be honest. Been loving the Pulamachiki chord. Yeah, I like Pulamachiki as well. I think Pulamachiki and like their standard loadout are fantastic for like pushing. In the chord loadout, I mean, both of the big problem with Pulamachiki that you've got to be careful of is you've got to have them on attack move because they won't use their machine guns on the move. That's one problem with them. Alright. I'm actually just going to be right back and then we'll throw together a thing. I'm just going to leave... What did I just play? Marine Armor. I'll leave it on the screen so you guys can have a look while I'm away. But yeah, I'm just going to be right back and then we'll get into another game. Hello guys, I'm back. Yeah, most of the top players on the leaderboard right now are people who played Wargame, but they probably played all of the betas and playtests that were available to them as well. Also, a lot of the top 100 are actually developers as well, or testers. Like Eat Machine is a tester for the game, so he's really good. I actually played some games with him in the creator playtest. He's a really nice guy. Can you talk us through the deck quickly? Through the marine armor? Yeah, sure thing. So, the marine armor is basically a pushing deck. I do need to change something in it though, because I currently have ACVs when I don't really need them. What I do need is what I was talking about before, like these boys. These things are very good. They're kind of like strikers. The reason like they're so good. If we do something like that, so I have 3 of them. Yeah. I don't know about the saber. I was gonna use that. Also, this I'm going to change, but we won't bother. Let's just do this. So, the reason I just made, so we'll go from the top. So the scout snipers are just there to, you know, be recon, hold fire, put them on the sides or whatever when you need to. You got the labs here with the force recon so that you can do amphibious stuff like we did in the previous game where we moved a couple snipers around the side of the map and dropped off the snipers. We've got M3A4 CFEs. In more open maps, you combine these with your tanks to not only provide you recon, but the Toad 2 is very strong and can. So a Toad 2B can 2-shot, I think, it can 2-shot a T14 because it's the top attack, right? But you need to like let it. It needs to get through APS first, so use them in pairs, basically, is what I'm saying. But use a couple of those next to your tanks, and you're having a great time. Then you got your hardcore infantry, so Marine Raiders are just pretty solid, thick infantry squads for when you want to make good pushes. You can also fill these guys, or this half-track, it's not a half-track, it's an APC, with assault men. So you can fit like an assault men in each one of these, plus like I don't know if you can fit a mech engineer in there. We do double mech engineer in like one of these, and then drop them in infantry as well. You got your heavy tanks for pushing. Yeah, I have another clip of that. It was the other day when I was streaming. I don't know if it was this one. Let me have a quick look. Someone made a comment about it on one of my videos. I think it was day 1 of the YouTube. Yeah, this one. So, this one. It's a T14's are OP, but like, look how ridiculous this is. The hero M1A2. I'll probably make this into a short at some point. But he's on like no health, and they're so powerful. Like he's gonna get a free dead if that's high. We're constantly under artillery fire. And because they have such high front armor, basically nothing can pen it except from like another tank at close range. You can just kind of chill them. I'm trying to dodge the... Oh, time to go. Okay, I kind of skipped past it, but you get the idea. It was just sitting there taking loads of punishment and killing so much stuff. It's really, really nice. Yeah, you can fit 4 Cav Scouts in one in one of these. But that would be expensive. How much would that be? 85 points a pop plus an AMPV? Oh my lord, that's like 320, 340 points, 440, 400. 75 points, yeah. Got there. Supply. Pack 2. So the Pack 2 can sometimes one-shot enemy aircraft if it hits them directly. Then you got your long-range artillery for dealing with whatever. So the GMLRS, I have it guided because HE does less damage, so if you want to guide it, you can. If not, it's used for killing infantry and buildings, whereas the M270, just standard MLRS, is going to spread more because I want it to with cluster. Lavad's really good against enemy helicopters. I think that's your best bet. Yeah. And PVEDs for defending your own patriots. Then helicopters, just got the Super Cobras that you can spam into the enemy if you want to kill like enemy helicopters, or at the start of the game if you want to shoot down enemy aircraft. Like these are such huge bait at the start of the game. And then the Prowler, really good for enemy air defense, of course. I've got them cheaper with only like 3 harms. I wish I could have 4, but I want to have 2 Harriers just in case. The reason that I would have 2 Harriers is if, say, the enemy does like a big T14 or T15 push into me, I want to make sure I have 2 of these to kill them all, because I only have 4 Mavericks each. But 4 Mavericks is still very cheap for like 180 points. And then I've got my F-35, which is there to spot enemy drones and kill enemy drones, basically, and maybe enemy aircraft if it gets lucky. Okay, anyway, that's the deck. Let's go ahead and make another game. Also, yeah, I saw just before I went, you said about your buddy joining. You can, I just... well, okay. Yeah, he is welcome. Why would I bring an M1A1HC if I can bring more Set 2s? The M1A1HC is really cheap. It's 220 points. And I'm pretty sure it's got a really good gun. Still 720 mils penetration at close range. The big thing about the M1A1HC is it has 30% ECM. So basically what that means is there's a 30% chance any missiles that are fired at it will miss, which can be huge. And if you micro around the smoke, it's more than enough. Yeah, exactly. You bring them as backup. Yeah, you don't bring them on their own. Like the M1A1HC is there to back up the bigger tanks, so you can overwhelm the enemy. What do you recommend for pushing forwards? I'm great on defense, but I always get shredded by anti-tank and skyscrapers when pushing. Just make sure you have some mortars or smoke or something like that. Is that your friend, like level 2? That's probably not a good idea. We're gonna get such trash opponents. I mean, he can join for one, maybe. Yeah, maybe if someone wants to jump out, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a good game. Has he got Elo yet? Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll get +1 Elo for a 45-minute game. Oh god. Is there any other modes online? So the ranked mode is 5v5. You can do customs with 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, 5v5, etc. Okay, see you out later. Alright. Well, just ready up when you get to game. I would lose Elo for winning a game with like that. Yeah, probably actually. This is how you farm underdog rewards. True. Do you think developers add FPV teams? So the way that I think they should do drones, like if they want to add drones to the game, is by making them like ATGMs. Like 1,000 meter range or something like that on them. And they just act like ATGMs. But they can be fired outside of line of sight or something like that. You know, like they're behind a building and they can still hit your tank with them. I think that'd be the way to do it. You mashed me. Alright. Good luck, everyone. I think I'm gonna have to get the big dick out, aren't I? The big dick. Just make sure that you do mute and minimize the stream if you're on the enemy team. I do appreciate it. Let's have a fair game. What is the loadout on the Super Cobras? Sidewinder. Cheap as you can get with Sidewinder. Get the deck out. No screen watching. You guys remember like when you used to play like PS2 with your friend? You're playing like GoldenEye on like freaking Nintendo 64 or something, and your friend's like screen watching you. And those, like, I was that guy, to be honest. I knew exactly where everyone was by just like having one glance of their screen. I knew exactly where they were. The one that I really liked was 007 Nightfire. I don't know if anyone played that on PS2. What a cracking game that was! But like the multiplayer. Like I knew all of the maps. I also knew all of the GoldenEye maps. But yeah, like you just like see someone looking at a wall, and I'm like, that is in the toilet. But yeah, actually there wasn't a drone. There was a drone in Nightfire. Now I think about it. Checking off jobs out like it was like that was in the bomb. That was bomb, yeah. Yo. Alright. I guess we'll get the Vitchas out. Imagine Vulcan got his own broken arrow or skin in broken arrow. Mate, what you know what they need to do? You know what they need to do? They need to do Twitch drops. and give me like a Vulcan skin on something. That'd be sick. They could easily do Twitch drops because of the skin system. Yeah, I think they could pretty easily implement drones into this game, to be honest. His own. Oh. Oh. We're dodging like a boss. No fun allowed. Vulcan is a pilot voice. Oh, I wish I had that in like what you call it? I always wanted to have a voice line in one of the Eugen games, because you know my sub emote, it's like bang on. Like whenever something happens, I go bang on, right? It's my sub emote, and I wish that was like a sound. They could just take the clip and make it, because that's where it's from. It's from Still Division. That's when I started doing it. And they say it in Still Divisions too, but it's just not my voice, and it makes me sad. Are you excited for UE5 Squad?
Да.
I wouldn't say I'm like excited. I'm worried more than excited because I feel like it might
Новый ППМ.
like damage the player base. Like for anyone who like doesn't have like a
Слушай.
better PC is gonna get like pushed out of the game.
Новый ППМ.
Kind of worried because of that. The airdrop actually got through. What a god.
Есть захват. Понял.
Now he's just got to actually survive it.
Подтверждаю получение цели. Больше скорости, богу скорости. Противник, главный включить. Принял
God.
новый ППМ.
Oh god.
Принял. Сделаю.
Oh god.
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Выполняю. Принял. Понял. Сделаю. Принял новый ППМ. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял. Возвращаемся на аэродром.
It's not good. What? The fade away big 29 shot? Not quite. I was really hoping to get some drone action going, but I guess we're going to be on the ground for this one. Okay, what do we want? Maybe a couple Desalniki and Grezets.
Заводи мотор.
And a robot.
Выдвигаемся.
And then some
Приказ
igloos.
понял. Выезжаем.
Alright, it's only the start. Everyone has a bad start.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути.
Performance in squad was abysmal for UE5, so I assume it's almost unplayable on UE5. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. Was this dodging just now? Not a bit too good. I mean, the Super 57 is just really good. It's like super fast. Like turns on a dime. So that's the beauty of it.
Доворачиваем на курс.
I'm gonna bring my MiG out so that this suit doesn't get shot down.
Летим на ППМ.
Oh my god, did the reply airdrop? Oh, I love this game already.
Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону.
Such an awful airdrop as well. Oh my gosh. Alright, these two Typhoons are going to go for a little ride. We're going to start putting pressure on with infantry. I'll go and put one in here. Put one in here.
Первый пошел. Баба с возу кобыли легче.
We'll get my Vichas up. Did I sell the Vichas? I think I might have sold the Vichas. Definitely bring in the Vichas again.
Да, командир.
I'll tell you what, I'm not even sure it's worth it for us diving this deep for this, but kind of funny. It's
Летим
kind
на
of funny.
ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс.
I'm gonna do a quick MiG-35 run, and then if I can, I'll bring in a Su-34
Направляемся в
and
зону.
if we can
Набор.
do shenanigans.
Идем по кронам. Доворачиваем на курс. Заходим на 6. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс.
The
Направляемся в зону.
F-18C is a bit sketchy.
Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс. Всем выйти из боя. Возврат. Транспорт здесь.
Oh, hello.
Транспорт ждет приказ.
Hello, Mr. Grinderry.
Куда вас доставить?
What are you doing? It's a shame you don't have any AT.
Транспорт заказывали.
It's probably got the flash launchers. If you are in this situation with the Green Beret, and you have flash launchers on your guys, then you can fire position underneath the enemy vehicle with the flash launcher to do damage to them. Just a heads up on that. It's not something people do very often, but it's a very good tip. So they don't just sit there like lemons and take it, you know. Really? That's a strong drone. Just please shoot it.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Куда вас довезти? Уже еду. Приказ понял. Едем. Кто там? Тук-тук. Кто там? Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Пехота ждет приказа. Шустрее! Пехота под обстрелом!
Someone got like a fighter to shoot these down.
ПВО ждет цели. Куда вас доставить? Пути.
Tuck this one into cover here.
Транспорт на связи. Выбрасывай. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Уже еду. Десант готов. Транспорт здесь. Пускай дымы. Стреляй.
Please fire! Please! Oh, okay. Worth.
Десантники к бою готовы. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота в бою. Укрыться. Предельная тяга.
A lot of helicopters over there.
Воздух слушает. Нас 300. Летим на ППМ.
Nice.
Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону. Принял. Возврат. Летим на ППМ.
That Cessna should kill all of those.
Доворачиваем на курс. Ложимся на новый курс.
Right, they held the line. Heroic Desanniki.
Селезень прибыл.
Let's just sell that.
Катимся. Давай прокатимся.
That's the ECM paying off there. Those Patriots missing. Okay, Cornets. Because when these long straights, Cornet D1s are really nice. You like you. But honestly, we are in a bit of a weird spot. Might want to bring up some Cornets, some more Nicholas again.
Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
Actually, let's just double Vidchaz. Or not Vidchaz, Iskander.
Приказ понял. 200 по стрелке. Быстрый марш. Остаемся здесь.
What else am I firing at here?
333. Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
Let's just start running these back a little bit.
Транспорт заказывали? Пехота на приеме. Снабжение заказывали? Выпрыгивай. Кому нужны припасы? Арт-расчет на связи. задание.
We'll just fix up our infantry and start heading them back over. What specializations would you suggest for an American deck? Armor special is usually the go-to. What I would suggest.
Выполняю. Доворачиваем на курс. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Выдвигаемся. Сухарь на связи. Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на обратный. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Главный включить.
Oh, go on, Sosna. Some free. Oh my lord, how is that missing? They're not even flaring. Yeah. Anyway, carry on here. There is a tank somewhere I'm a bit worried about. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gonna do that, huh? Like, I hate a lot of this stuff. That was cheeky. Or a recon tank. You guys remember what I said about recon tanks and how they're never worth it because they have no APS?
Доворачиваем на курс.
Очистить квадрат.
Беттер здесь.
Пехота здесь, ведем бой.
Погнали. Летим на ППМ. Задача выполнена. Возврат на базу. Утенок на связи.
Зачищаем квадрат.
Подходим на приющих.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Борт на связи. 34-й земле. Какие цели? Штурмуем заданную позицию. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс. Ложимся на новый курс.
That's not cool either.
Пехота под огнем.
Okay.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Черт стали. Быстрее. Любые береты на связи. Марш-бросок.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Стоп!
Пехота, по нам работают.
БТР на связи. Уже еду.
Штурмуем это здание. Дымы.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути.
Трубы
This is a bit
готовы.
weird for me.
Транспорт, слушаю. Пустить дымы. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Двигайся, блядь. Мирных нет, кидай
He
гранату.
fought them off, I think.
Грузовой
For now.
автомобиль готов.
Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с
Вроде
противником.
транспортер на связи.
Пехота, вы под обстрелом.
Транспорт заказывали? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
Come on.
Пути. Стоп, машина.
Nice.
Куда вас доставить?
Oh.
Двигаться назад. Беттер здесь. Заводи мотор. Врубай штору. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял.
Just pop him. The last shot with the machine gun. Oh. Magic.
Логистика готова.
Alright, oh, we're sitting on a lot of points.
Быстро на позицию! Повышаю обороты! Тормозим!
Let's just blow up all of those buildings.
Собираем манатки домой!
So I'm just going to capture this with my cameras.
ПТшники! Тук-тук! Десант готов!
Interesting infantry based game, this one. So far, at least.
Двигаюсь к точке! Ракетная артиллерия здесь!
Holiday Scandals. Absolutely demolished those buildings. What's up, Lucas? Oi, mate, it's Tuesday, innit? It is, mate. It's Tuesday. R.I.P. Tuesday.
Уже еду!
Tuesday used to be my time with Odin School and EVE Online, and now it is not, which is kind of sad.
Логистика готова.
But I had to leave Odin School. Well, I haven't technically left yet because they still haven't kicked me for being inactive, but I am kind of AFK because I haven't played it in ages.
Понял. Лишь бы лэп не зацепить.
Just saw a YouTube short about cheating in this game. Did you come across cheaters? I've come across one cheater in my 70 games. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made for them.
Летим на ППМ. Направляемся в зону.
I think we do this, right?
Подходим к цели с нарами. Форсаж.
We'll bring them around. I think we can kill this Septua.
Утенок на связи.
Okay.
Наворачиваем на курс.
Oh man, the timing though is fucking awful.
Летим на ППМ.
Feels bad, man.
Наворачиваем на курс.
Like dodging Patriot missiles.
Приняли штурмовой заход.
What was that? Slammer? Yes?
Кому нужны припасы?
Okay.
Смена окончена. Возвращаемся. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Выдвигаемся. Направляюсь обратно на базу. Есть контакт. БТР на связи. Противотанковая машина. Слушай. Атакуем на ходу. Сближаемся. Огонь и маневр. Вперед. Вторые на приеме.
So the Cornet D1 actually strong because it has a ripple fire. It fires 4 all at once. It's a really nice upgrade.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
There might be more, but worried about there being more rangers here, to be honest.
Указаний. Переходим на холостые. Готовы, клюкаем приказ. Хороший дом для обороны. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Вперед! Уже еду.
What I know about Ian is watching you gamble. Wait, what? the quadruple isn't going to get there before the Z90. That's hilarious.
Заходим на борт.
Right, we are getting in that building. ASAP.
Двигаюсь к точке. Кто не слушает?
Let's just see if we can maybe get eyes on that.
Ломай дверь.
Боевая машина десанта.
Purple enemy? I have different colors for every enemy. So I got yellow enemy, pink enemy, purple enemy, red enemy, orange enemy. Yeah, watch your videos on YouTube. Got curious and looked up Broken Arrow. What the odds? On stream? Yeah, I've been streaming a lot lately. Yeah, a lot.
С кого сбить броню? Приказ понял, едем. Куда вас довести?
Пехота, по нам работают. Гвардейцы на приеме.
It's Russian air overpowered.
Транспорт, слушай.
Not really.
Транспорт на связи.
I think it is stronger than USAA, but it's kind of the asymmetric balance in this game. Like in this game, US gets better like drones and stuff, and then
ВТР на связи.
the Russians get better AA. It's just how it works.
ВТР, слушай. Сбросить лишнее.
Не останавливаться.
ВТР на связи.
And we get this Rizzo on target here.
Останавливаемся.
To be able to absolutely choose an infantry.
Вперед, вперед.
Уже еду.
I just kill a sniper or something.
Успехи в боевом режиме. Кидаю дымовую. Двигай жопой.
ВТР здесь. Двигаюсь к точке.
The ranger! The ranger just got chewed. Oh, you'd love to see it.
Пути.
It's
Так
funny.
точно, заходим. Сначала граната, а потом ты.
Honestly, it's been really fun, like, infantry game.
Пехота здесь, ведем бой.
Дорога наш дом.
Надо их выбить.
Or sniper go back, I think.
Транспорт здесь, ведем бой.
Probably time for double Iskander again, actually.
Да-да, с ветерком.
Got mortar fire in front.
Работаю. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю.
Пехота в бою. Парни, живее,
Alright,
живее.
hopefully these work.
Подтверждаю. Артиллерия
I should have
возвращается
targeted
на
that
базу.
one.
Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Есть кто дома?
Говори, куда накрыть.
It's like the worst Iskander strike ever. I killed something.
Пехота на приеме. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Проверить здание.
Снабжение заказывали. Поездка окончена. Логистика здесь.
Пехота под огнем. Пехота здесь.
I was a bit worried I was going to kill my own.
Тактический
Second,
грузовик готов к перевозке.
But let's just drop it behind that house and behind this house.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Снабжение закрыто.
Десант готов. Понял, идем на зачистку.
Let's just get some Muskaya out of the plane right now. Do a cheeky drop.
Пехота в бою. Сначала граната, а потом ты.
БМД, слушаю. БТР на связи. Направляемся в зону.
The nice thing about playing infantry, and the way that you want to play infantry, if you want to do an infantry sort of play style, is you want to just make sure you trade up. Because infantry is super cheap in this game, it actually is. Super duper duper cheap. And so, like, the best thing to do is just literally just try and trade up. Like, if I can kill that tank, it pays for like 4 infantry squads. We're going to try and do it. So if you want to set up different colors, you go settings, gameplay, and then you come down to label colors and change it to custom. Oh my god, ruined. The triple shot right in the face. The Rangers coming at me. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna get 25. It's hilarious. Funny. Just drop out of these. Where's my VDV? I have no AA. Oh my god. I'll tell you what we can do, maybe. Okay, 29. Pounce. Get him. Run, boys. Why are they cluster-arting my infantry? It's kind of working. Yeah, it was 100% worth it. That was nice. Shit. I might actually be able to capture these. Oh no, we lost one. Man down! These can actually bring in costs. Need some more because. Good. Man, they are consistently clustering my ass. God damn. Might be a bit late for me. Another frickin' sep. God damn it. Just killed one. with a command through that.
Пехота, вы под
Are these
обстрелом.
close range Delta Force? I hope not.
Пехота на прием. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
I think I win that, yeah. I get the shock. So Thessaloniki, like they have, they're pretty good. Oh, I got all this shit here. Let's just actually unload that.
Бабу с воздухом мне легче. Покинуть салон. Выгружаю. Выбрасывай. Двигаюсь к точке. Голубые береты на связи.
The more Sky I survived, I just
Готовы к
realized.
выполнению любой задачи. Логистика готова. Кому нужны припасы? Поддай газку.
Oh, the angle there was so perfect.
Десант готов. Потопали. Грузовой
We should
автомобиль
pick up
готов.
that supplier.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Катимся. Давай прокатимся. Туда. Пути. На связи.
Oh my god, not again.
Транспорт на связи. Туры в вашем распоряжении. Пехота, вода в работу. Транспорт, слушаем. Куда вас довезти? Куда вас доставить? Первый пошел. ВДВ слушает. Все нитки слушают.
A supply.
Команда газы. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт здесь.
That's a joke. Oh god.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Hi.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт на связи. Вижу контакт. Здесь жарко. Куда вас
It's a
доставить?
tank.
Мы тень. Выдвигаемся.
Oh, it's a killer egg.
Транспорт на поле
It's a
боя.
dead egg. Oh, it's a nuke. What the fuck? Chill out, boys. I didn't even realize we had a nuke. What the fuck?
Скоро. Ложимся на новый курс.
That fucking freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? I don't think I visibly jumped, but I did jump.
Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ.
Oh, good.
Дайте курс на
My
ближайший.
Vidchaz is still here. Got 3 ammo
Вот на
left.
связи.
Nick's are more of a jump scare than any horror game, I know, right? I'm not gonna say that, Lucas, I'm sorry.
Ложимся на новый курс. Летим на ППМ. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Воздух
Kind of,
слушает.
I shouldn't have really brought this in until I had eyes up.
Путевая точка обновлена.
Ding. I like the little ching when you hear like the boom. It's like boom, ching. Very satisfying.
Кто там?
Unless it's on your units, of course.
Борт на связи.
Oh, Kleiner couldn't get back in the game. I thought he'd come back, but yeah, he got deserted. Feels bad.
Все тайное становится явным. Самый лучший здесь. Ложимся на новый курс. Цель получена. Ныряем. Заходим на цель.
Please don't hit. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh, that tickled me a little bit. That was naughty.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Мы переезжаем.
That was like 2 MLRS. The Patriot. We even killed the Patriot. Killed the tank. Oh,
Зенитчики на приеме.
bruh, that is just like gorgeous.
Подавай здесь. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Steam died. Oh, it's Tuesday night, right? I'm pretty sure Steam does maintenance on Tuesday night.
Без разведки бой вслепую. Хороший дом для обороны.
I like the smoke
Нужно
play.
сбить вертолет?
I do.
Вас понял, двигаемся.
Let's just move this back.
Заводи мотор. Принят. Занимаем позицию. Бронетранспортер на связи. Транспорт заказывали?
I'm gonna go suck up this supply so it doesn't like act as a
Бой
mine.
домой.
Whoop. What we can do is we can Iskander.
Мехвод, газку поднажми. Бог войны слушает. Отмена команды. Уже
And we
еду.
can like hop on there, 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 there.
И горизонт озарился. Ракетная артиллерия слушает.
Okay. Okay.
ПВО, докладываю.
What did that say?
Ранее заказывали.
Calm down, bitch.
Разгружай картоху. Выдвигаюсь. Покинуть салон. Готов сотрясать землю.
Can't reconnect. Yeah, it's too late. Well, I think killed the set. Feels bad. You basically direct hit it.
Понял. Выпрыгивай. Пехота, по нам работают. Граната идет первой.
And let's get.
Куда вас перевести? Задний ход. Вечеринка
Give me a proper
окончена.
bomb.
Вылазим, парни. Куда вас доставить? Так точно, заходим. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт заказывали?
The one thing I will say the enemy's doing, at least the purple guy, is he's doing a good job of like keeping ASF up, which is a really good way to counter this deck. But I, oh fuck, I did. Oh, go on.
Кого нейтрализовать? Зенитчики слушают. Разведгруппа
Ouch,
в
is that
боевом
too
режиме.
bum?
Укройтесь от зданий.
Okay, I know I asked for the bombs, but please stop the bombs.
Туда.
Very nice.
Слушай. Грузовой автомобиль готов.
I know I asked for it, but please stop.
Отделение ПЗРК вступило в бой. Держи коридор.
Oh, a silent hawk kill. Very nice, very nice.
Штурмуем это здание. Стой. Транспорт ждет приказа. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Выдвигаемся. Десант готов.
Right, all of these units are just out of ammo.
Подразделение на связи.
Although we're sitting here on so many points. We do the Sprut army. Go for it. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. A little tank kill. Run, boys! Oh man, the two tanks just slapped them. Those FEPs. So, interesting thing, guys. What's the difference between a SEP and a FEP? And this isn't like a bad joke. So a FEP does more damage to infantry because it has HE rounds rather than heat rounds. So if you ever see a FEP coming towards your infantry, run the fuck away. That's why sometimes when like a tank shoots at you, like an M1, it either like absolutely dicks you, or it like doesn't do any damage. It's the difference between heat and HE. A Russian version of that? I don't know. Because it's like the Marine version versus the like the Marine version of the tank versus the armor version of the tank. I don't think I can kill these because they're in the forest, but I guess we'll find out. I think I can. Run up the road. Oh, they've got F-18s up. Choo choo, all aboard the Sprut train. Okay, then let's do it. +2 elo! Oh, baby! I love that elo. Okay. Not gonna lie. We might have to stop playing with lower elo people. 45-minute games for 2 elo is a little bit. At this point, I'm just boosting people. Could you explain the score bar? What are the +3 marks? So at the top, every 15 minutes you get scored. And you get scored on how much territory you have taken compared to the enemy, which is total like points on the map. And the second one is kills. So if you're more than 1,000 points ahead of your opponent, you get like the first victory point, which will give you that +3 that you saw at the end. And then it keeps going up for every 1,000. So then you end up with like 9 points at the end of the phase. If you max it out in phase 3. But in phase 1 it's only 1 point, in phase 2 it's 2 points, in phase 3 it's 3 points. Victory point. Here for the elo and not the good time with friends. The only thing I'm hoping is that by continuing to play, other people are just going to lose, and therefore we gain places, because I'm barely getting elo enough to hold my rank. Like, I've won every game today, and I'm a lower rank than I was yesterday. I'm almost a lower rank than when we started. Oh gosh. Encourages large pushes near the end of timestamps. Exactly, yeah, it does. Although that is risky because if you do like a big push into like a point and you want to like try and take it, then you could end up overextending and losing loads of units, and then you lose on the destruction front. You were 18 and now 19 because it seems they win more elo. Yeah, I know. It's probably because there were like a lot of the people in the top 10 will be playing with other people who are also in, or like a lot of the people in the top 100, I should say, are playing with other people in the top 100. So they end up playing against other people with high elo. And in that regard, the matchmaking works, but it's kind of like, in that sense, like the elo matchmaking is somewhat good because when we have lower elo players, we get lower elo opponents to play against. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I prefer to play like a high elo game and then get more elo basically if we win. We had some really like sweaty games yesterday, which were really fun, which you can watch on my new channel, YouTube. And on YouTube, VulcanHDGaming Live. All the VODs will be available forever in 2K quality. There you go. Can you see the last deck? Sure, we can quickly show that up. VDD Coastal, there it is. The way it works is you have MiG-35s and Su-57s, so basically both of these are your seed, so they kill enemy radar AA. You've got the MiG-29 for air-to-air, shooting down enemy drones, that kind of thing. And then you've got the Su-34, which is coming in with the ground attack missiles to kill enemy tanks and heavy vehicles. Everything else is just kind of funsies, like throwing Iskanders at them and stuff. One thing I will say, when you're using the Iskander, bring in a seed plane at the same time. If you're using the Catrans, bring in a seed plane at the same time, and so on. Like anytime you're firing like a long-range missile at someone, just like make sure that you bring in a seed so that it distracts the AA, if not kill them. I actually kind of feel like I should run these instead of Spruts, because I think I would use these more. It's like 8 gem vehicles out the wazoo. Like, when would a Sprut be useful? I guess like if there's a situation where I need like to kill some light armor or something, maybe just have like one to support like an infantry push so that I can deal with vehicles a bit better. I'm sorry if I like missed any messages. If you want to ask me anything, feel free. You played League of Legends in the very early days as a pro player that had a similar problem as he was the only one pushing for 3k elo. I played League of Legends since the beta, since the North American beta. I played it so early that when they made EU, I wasn't able to transfer my account, so I had to make an entirely new account. Which is really sad. Even though I'd already got skins and shit on my other account. Because back then they didn't have server transfers. Oh, oops, I didn't click discard. Oopsie. I think I did that in my other deck, actually. I need to sort that out. Oh, what was the other deck that I edited before? It was this one, wasn't it? Oh no, that one's fine. Oh no, I think I got confused. Yeah, exactly. Seed in general, when you're using it alongside other like aircraft, you don't really want to bring in seed on your own very often. Sometimes I do it if I'm using a particular strategy, but most of the time you want to bring in seed when you're doing something else, like bringing in like a nuke or something on the Russian side, or if you're throwing cruise missiles at the enemy or something, and that way the AA will shoot down your seed missiles because it will prioritize defending themselves over defending your targets. So, or like trying to shoot down the aircraft. When will other nations be added? No idea. If I were to guess, probably like 6 months from release. It is a way of being suppressed. True. Alright, standard. I guess we'll do a US game now. Oh yeah, Steam's dead, isn't it? Yeah, Steam's kind of dead at the moment. 1 second. I'll put it on Discord. In the Patreon and subs chat, those people have it. I'm gonna invite you. What are you doing, Gag? It might just say that I'm not playing. Let me just restart the game just in case it's like messed up. I might restart Steam as well, actually. This might be a bad idea. Just popped up. Found a stream yesterday, I really enjoyed it. Keep it up. Thanks, man. So welcome to everyone. Thank you guys for joining me. Tactical RTS is my baby, and I love it. Glad to see so many people coming along and being interested in it. It's really cool. Okay. Like collapsing buildings on purpose is always like a really good idea in some situations. Like the high rises on the far side of Dam are a great example of that. Can you do a meme stream? One evening, only cheese strategies. So for like the last game of the day, I do an open public lobby where we like mess about. So today I'm probably going to be doing another AC-130 deck. You guys really need to like start playing on your own a little bit, like when I'm not streaming, so you can boost your elo a bit. Okay, ready up. Yeah, we're gonna try out the spookies and see how we get on. I'm just gonna see what map we get and which opponents we get before I do anything. My ELO alone took me 5 minutes to find a game. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to high elo people. I'm talking to anyone with like the 400, 600s. Like, you guys are good enough to like carry yourselves to like 1,000 at least. I'm eloist. I'm just saying we want good games on the stream. We don't want to like be spanking noobs all the time. Doesn't feel good. I mean, even if it's just like playing with other people, like Black Bear could play with Baran off stream. Don't go! Don't, please no! Please no! Please no! I wait. No! Oh my god! I hate this map. Why you do this? Oh. Fuck it. Let's do like Armor Striker. No helicopters allowed. Oh, that's your most hated map? Probably. Such a grind. These guys might be high elo. We'll see. Like anyone above, like 20 or above is usually like 1,000-ish. What did that map ever do to you? I just don't like it. It's just boring. It's just like so boring. A one-dimensional map. Just run tanks at each other down the highway. I prefer laying in bed and getting the broken arrow dopamine simultaneously. Fair enough, Sam. Hello, Promo. We have no helicopters, which is always fun. I actually don't have any SF either, so just a heads up on that, guys. I will pack it though at the start. Just rock down the highway with the battleship. Let's go. New rank is number 19. Yours is 537. Honestly, like still pretty good. Like there is a lot of people that play this game. And being in the top 1,000 is still like 0.1%. Yeah. City MiG 35s. There's a MiG 35. Could be a little bit careful. Let me just turn the shore out on.
Turned on. Moving out.
Didn't really use F-35s.
Combat ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Anti-aircraft here.
If you can help it. I guess we're climbing back into this one. What's the difference between the Pack 3 and the Pack 3 MSC? Range. The MSC has 400 more range than the normal Pack 3.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. On the road again.
Copy. Relocating. Good copy.
Yeah,
Next
X3,
waypoint
X9, don't be a dick, dude.
Keep the running, just in
Just
case.
answer the question.
Stop. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Rule number 1 of this channel is don't be a dick.
Like a rocket sled on rail. Looks like we got us a convoy. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Abrams, ready to roll.
Where's your mods at? It's not like I'm gonna time him out.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I mean, just he continues being a dick, I might, but
Moving to shooting position. That's a big
well, if one's
hit.
already a dick or
We're
named
moving.
dick, you're good. You're good.
Fly truck under fire.
Alright, here we go.
Transport is taking
M1A3 versus T14 Armata Brawls. Yay.
Assistance.
Fun
We're ready
times.
for you. Pedal to the metal.
heavy cavalry ready for action.
Striker here. We're in combat. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Air defense here. We're combat ready. Move the fuck out. Full speed. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Moving there now.
Now we just sit and wait.
We're on the move.
Get some artillery out.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. M1 Abrams
Okay,
ready
this
for
map.
action.
Never vote for
Air
this map,
defense
guys, ever.
engaged. What are your orders?
How is this different to Wargame?
Under fire. Requesting orders.
Make way.
Wargame doesn't have boring maps.
Armored is rolling out.
That's a good difference.
Driving backwards.
To be honest, there are some boring maps in that game.
Anti-aircraft here.
Difference between this and Wargame. I guess it's more cinematic.
Here, we're combat ready.
It's
Backwards.
more people play it. It's a big one. It's 2025 graphics. I like Dam. I think Dam's okay. If you lose Warno, oh yeah, true. You have respawning units in this game.
Friendly fighting vehicle, at your orders. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Armored, moving out.
Baron coming back.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
Might just be like a -30 elo game if we have a drop.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Radar turned on. Looking for
Just
airplanes.
climbed
The battery on this position.
10 elo over 3 games in like 3 hours.
Heavy armor is
Only
ready
to drop
roll.
30 elo in one game. It's gonna be so sad. He's back. That's good.
Armored cab, glitching the enemy.
Pedal to the metal.
Armored fury is on its way. Heavy cab, ready to rumble. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
You need eyes on that.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Striker reporting in.
Everybody out.
MLRS ready to fire. Heavy armor is on the field. Spearheading.
Rocket artillery scanning by.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Moving as ordered.
Rocket artillery
I think
ready,
it's
sir.
is it just in here? I think it might just be in here.
Providing direct fire. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Abrams, ready to roll.
That was
Let's
side
back
shot.
out. Full stop, driver. Armored transport, ready. Roger, moving out. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Alright. Fingers crossed, guys.
Moving out. Let's crush 'em. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
One down.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Cab is on the field. Heavy cab ready to roll. Bradley ready for action. Departing. M1 Abrams ready for action. Air defense standing by. Air defense
Oh my
here.
god. Fuck is that?
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy armor is on the
Hey.
field. Back out, driver. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Engaged in combat. Heavy armor engaged. Back pedal, driver. Abrams here. We're in combat. Driver, stop. Back up, back up. Reconnaissance standing by. Moving to contact. Heavy cab in combat.
Alright, we just got
Fighting vehicle at
a
your
lot of
orders.
kills.
Moving to new fighting position. Troop transport ready. At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
That's just tragic.
MLRS reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire. Right here, we're combat ready. You'd be blind without us. Landscape designers at your command. Brad here, go ahead. Roger, we stop here. Fire and maneuver. Sweeping area. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Moving. Direct fire engagement. Smoke deployed. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Striker standing by.
I just really hate this map. Oh.
Recon vehicle in combat. Right here. We are engaged. Move backwards. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Recon vehicle taking fire over here. Bradley here. We're under fire. Engaging hostiles. What are you waiting for? Drive. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Recon vehicle standing by. Anti-aircraft standing by. Copy. Relocating. Driver, stop.
But did I say that I don't like this map? Yeah.
Roger. We're on the move.
That's actually all it is. You just like throw shit into the bowl and hope something sticks.
Recon vehicle ready for action. Copy. Relocating. Bradley, ready for combat. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Like we need an ASF up. We need AA. Like
Air defense at your disposal.
I'm missing the
sir.
basics right
Radar
now.
activated. Looking for airplanes. Pedal to the metal. Air defense ready for action.
Make sure you move your RT after it
Anti-aircraft here. At your
fires.
command. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Move this.
Roger. Moving out. Air defense standing by. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Air defense here. Moving out. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in.
Recon is more important.
Air defense in combat. Send your orders. Your eyes and ears.
What's even spotting that? We've got 2 recon brothers
Bradley
here.
fighting vehicle ready. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Driver, move out. What are you waiting for? Drive. Let's run him over. Already there.
There's a drone. I guess it could have been the drone. True.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Moving there now.
I do think there are some recon in these hills though.
Is good to go. Brad here. Abrams,
The only thing
ready to
I'm
roll.
really happy about.
Heavy cav is on the field. The
Move
higher
this
they fly,
forwards,
the further
right?
they fall. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Punch it, full speed! Keep driving! Stop right there! Glory, go! Transport is on its way. Anti-aircraft here.
I have line of sight at my pager.
Roger. We're on the move. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Copy. Relocating. Abrams here. We're engaged. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Heavy cav engaged in combat. Heavy armor in combat. Gouge on it. Let's get away. Reconnaissance is good to go. Already there. Roger. Moving out.
Let's just not lose anything else. We just take the 1 point loss in day zone.
Moving there now. Air defense here. Anti-aircraft here. Moving out. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Radar activated. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense here, we're combat ready. Driving
Okay.
to coordinates. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Rolling into combat. Solid copy. Time to fingerprint that load. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Reconnaissance. Standing by. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Engage and destroy. Moving out. Clinching enemy position.
Stay reasonably spread.
Search and destroy.
Fighting
Gonna
Falcon
just
standing
seed a
by.
little bit. Make sure. Bring in a Viper if I need to.
Jammer plane standing by.
Search and destroy. Move and engage. Solid copy. Moving out.
Looking for enemy radars.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Air defense ready for action. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Recon vehicle ready. Backwards. Heavy cav ready. Enemy contact. Roger that. We stop here. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Heavy armor is on the field. Bradley fighting vehicle at your orders. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Move forward. Driver, move back. Back pedal, driver. Driving to coordinates. Abrams, ready to roll. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Heavy cav engaged. Heading back to home 20. Smoke deployed. What are you waiting for? Drive! Heavy cavalry ready for action. Reconnaissance standing by. Reverse. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy cav ready to roll. Armored moving out. Heavy cav is on the field. Roger, we're on the move. M1 Abrams ready for action. Moving as ordered. Fire and maneuver. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Smoke screen. Driver, reverse. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Get those tracks moving. Reverse. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Driver, move back. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Abrams, ready to roll.
There we go.
We're combat ready.
Time for a duel.
Combat ready. Heavy armor is on the field. Recon vehicle ready for action. Back pedal. Back pedal, driver.
Losing that position
Moving
sucks.
to shooting position. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Backwards. Abrams engaged in combat. Heavy cav engaged in combat. Heavy cav ready to roll. Driver, move out. Pedal to the middle, driver.
This is ranked.
Armored is rolling out. Search and destroy.
Yeah.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Make way. You'd be blind without us. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Artillery on the move.
There's a whole new channel. There is. Welcome, that's.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
That hitting the
MLRS
Brad.
ready to fire.
Oh, gorgeous. Oops.
Anti-aircraft engaged in combat. Landscape designers at your command.
I didn't see it fire. Should probably move this one as well.
Recon vehicle ready. Back up, back up! Halt, halt, halt! Heavy cav ready to rumble. Moving to shooting position.
Why did my sub die as well?
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Move backwards.
Man, I'm just like so flustered because I just hate this map so much. I'm like tilted. I'm genuinely tilted right now.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Solid copy. Moving out. Back up, back up! Recon vehicle taking fire over here! Recon vehicle ready for
The
action.
highway of tilt, indeed.
Heavy armor is on the field.
It's just fucking awful. I don't know why people like this map.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Genuinely just terrible.
Target marked, direct fire.
Can you please just go backwards? I don't know why it keeps trying to drive forwards again.
M1 Abrams
Just trying to be a
ready for
free
action.
kill.
Backwards.
I don't have any smoke left. It's
Let's
just
back
dead.
out. MLRS reporting in. Abrams ready to roll. Rolling. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Moving there now. Rocket artillery standing by.
literally.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Reconnaissance, ready for action. Back out, driver. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. You'd be blind without us.
It's like every time I'm aiming my artillery, he's fucking moving.
Landscape designers at your command. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Armored, moving out. Friendly fighting vehicles standing by. Make way.
Keep the chat chill, please, guys.
Recon vehicle standing by.
Oh, that would have done a lot of damage. So let's just go for him.
Ready to go. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for
Which
you?
was an awful spot.
Copy. Relocating. MLRS ready to fire.
We just need an ASF or AA, guys. Please. AA.
Brad here. Go ahead. Abrams ready to roll. Let's crush him. Bradley ready for action. Engage and destroy. Driver move out. Moving to shooting position. Driver move forward. Moving as ordered. Already there. Driver move out. Full throttle.
No, we just need one to shoot down drones. Just hover at the back. Hover it.
Abrams here, we're engaged. M1 Abrams ready for action. Rolling. Smoke screen deployed. Driver, halt, halt. Reverse. I need suppressive fire over here. I want all firepower on that position. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Back up, back up.
New course set.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
New heading set.
Keep eyes on them.
Rolling on the target area. Coming around now. Bugging out. Ascending.
Oh my god. This is awful.
Abrams here. We're in combat.
I just timed it wrong.
On the field. Battle the
My
metal.
sep's sitting here with no
Driving the
smoke.
coordinates. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
We just need combined push up this mid or something. I don't know. We're just wasting so much assets on the sides when all of the points are in the middle. No seed. Yeah, we haven't had any seed coming out. No anti-air. This is why I always play air decks, because it seems like no one else plays it.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy
I'm just gonna sit here and just get artied for the whole game and just cry. It's just...
Turning to new heading.
Just boring fucking highway gameplay.
Viper combat ready.
Air defense here. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Get those tracks moving. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Pedal to the metal. Anti-aircraft standing by. Logi here. Send traffic. Need supplies. Make way.
You know what? What's probably best in this situation, honestly, is just not pushing up the highway. We just like roll all our tanks up on the left or something to golf.
Roger. We're on the move. Tactical truck ready to haul. Anti-aircraft here.
AA is for ground. ASF means yeah.
Reconnaissance standing by. Armored Fury is on its way.
Okay, just leave it on. Turn off if acted.
Air defense ready for action. Abrams ready to roll. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Armor is rolling out.
Alright, we'll just leave like a cavalry scout here with a trophy or something. Just gonna roll up the left side. The thing is, like, the thing I hate the most about Highway is like how do we have a gap here? The thing I hate most about Highway is like this middle point is a +2. It's like always a victory point. Oh, they're gonna get like +10 or something.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Make way.
So sad.
Moving out. Moving there now. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Abrams ready to roll. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Heavy cab ready to roll. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Recon vehicle under fire. Heavy armor is on the field. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Copy. Moving out. Already there.
Alright, we're gonna have to get 9 points to win, guys.
Ready for action. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy cab is on the field. Driver, move forward. Moving to shooting position. Roger. Moving out. Heavy cavalry ready.
Time to just wipe the floor, okay? We're just gonna push golf.
Abrams ready for action.
I don't want any bullshit on the side of the map. Just get all your tanks together, make pushes.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Move out. Get us the fuck out of here. Abrams ready to roll. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes. Heavy cab is on the field. Moving as ordered. Heavy armor is on the field. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy armor in combat. Heavy armor engaged. Striker reporting in. Get that engine running. Heavy armor here.
I have
We're
faith.
engaged. Heavy armor in combat. Roger. We're on the move. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Striker standing by. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Metal to the metal. Abrams engaged in combat.
Do we have any seed, like, at all?
Let's roll him over.
Blower is on. Solid copy. Diving on target.
Roger. Moving out. Armor moving out. Someone call for a cab?
Just periodically be buying it.
Changing course. New bearing set. Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there.
Driver backwards. Let's back out. Recon vehicle standing by. Heavy cab engaged. Troop transport standing by. Pushing forward. Move backwards. Verse.
comrades or something.
Moving there now. Driving to coordinates. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Recon vehicle in contact with the enemy. Reverse. Friendly in combat. Awaiting command. Let's back out. Back out, driver.
Goodbye.
Air defense here. M1 Abrams ready for
B3 is limping away.
Stay here, drive. Abrams ready to roll. Hit the gas. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
I don't know what to do, man. This is just tragic. It's actually tragic. I feel like I'm playing on my own every time I make a push. Let's just get together, guys, and make a combined effort somewhere, please. Everyone come to the left, or everyone go to the right. I don't care.
Personal carrier here. Moving
We're
there
not playing
now.
together, we're playing like lanes like it's fucking war now.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Striker reporting in. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Like, we need people bringing out seed every time it's up. We need people... We've got enough AA now, I think.
Copy. Relocating. Heavy armor is on the field. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Reconnaissance is good to go. On the hunt for radars. Flight plan updated. Back to Texaco. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Personal carrier ready. Copy that. Looking for targets. Anti-aircraft here.
Okay, let's just make a push on the Gulf
Already there. Solid
with all these
copy.
tanks. Just keep them spread out.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Striker ready.
Watch out that Guardian, you're just feeding it.
Personal carrier ready. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Good pack.
Air defense standing by. Popping smoke. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger.
Good.
We're on the move. Spearheading. Armored transport standing by. Striker here. Pedal to the metal.
Where's my other shorad? I'm pretty sure I bought 2 of them. I didn't.
Already there.
We can definitely still win. We just gotta, like I said, we just gotta work together on the side.
Fast, everybody. Backwards. Striker here. We're under fire. M1 Abrams warmed up.
Keep
and
spread out.
ready to go.
Just keep spread
Heavy
out.
armor is ready to rumble. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Driving to coordinates. Striker
If anyone has strike aircraft, now's probably going to be a good time because most of the AA is dead, I think. Don't go backwards, keep going forwards. Oh no. Okay, maybe not. You're right to go backwards. My bad.
Already there. Solid copy. Moving out.
Risky though.
Heavy cap ready to rumble. Moving there now. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. M1 Abrams ready for action. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Abrams ready to roll. Anti-aircraft standing by. Anti-aircraft here. We're in combat. Driver, move out. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Driver, move forward. Recon vehicle, send traffic. Over. Air defense in combat. Requesting orders. We stop right there. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Forward, go! Heavy cavalry.
I'm pretty sure they're stream sniping, guys, so just keep moving.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out.
Like whenever, like even without the drones, or like even with the drones, it just feels so sus sometimes. Why are they clustering this, bro? Makes no sense.
Fighting Falcon standing by.
Heavy cab in combat. Abrams ready to roll. Striker awaiting.
Nah, we're not making any ground. It's tragic. It's just a tragic game. So much stuff doing nothing.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Heavy cab is on the field.
Right, let's just get in on these T90s. Let's just go.
Armor is on the field.
Are they dead?
Make way. Armor moving out. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Back out, driver.
Please. Oh my god.
Here, we're in combat. Back out, driver. Full speed. Back out.
Nice, good kill on that Martha.
Back up, back up.
Couldn't see his aim.
Striker ready for combat. Copy. Relocating. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Alright, can we push another point? Like, maybe we can do a cheeky push into Delta or something? Someone got like an airdrop.
Combat ready. Roger. We're on the
It's
move.
a nice push by Black Bear, but
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Moving
we
out.
just need to support it. We're gonna need more than golf to win.
Defense here. Heavy cab ready to roll. Armored is rolling out.
Unless that gives us the +3, maybe.
Moving to shooting position.
I don't know if it does. Yeah, we can push around that way.
Ready to roll.
Need more supply though. I think I had some on the way, but I don't know where it went. I don't know if I'm like buying units and they're not spawning.
Cab
So
ready to rumble.
maybe that is happening.
Gonna get in our way. Roger, engaging. Moving out. Striker here. Go ahead.
We'll take G. Yeah, let's just go in on A.
Send traffic. Over. Air defense ready for action. Heavy cab is on the field.
Be careful with those kills.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Striker in combat. What are your orders? Look out! Full speed! Make way. Heavy armor is
I don't know why
ready
I'm
to
bringing
roll.
this forwards, because it's just going to be a free kill.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Recon vehicle standing by. Moving there now. Driving to coordinates. Driver, move forward.
Don't need to rocket the ice, so just let us kill it.
Moving out. Moving as ordered.
Viper ready. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Gunner, take them out.
Fencing out.
Abrams here, we're engaged. Driver,
Okay, just keep getting a few more kills here and there. Keep getting a few more kills, guys. Try not to lose too much. Like, keep those seps safe.
I got my ears on, go ahead. Driver, backwards.
Okay, 10 strike. Oh no. Get back into G. Get back into G, guys.
Roger, flying there.
Oh, they're pushing it hard. We need to get into Alpha.
Moving. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Abrams here, we're combat ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
He is gone. Alright, Alpha it is then.
Cavalry ready for
Don't waste more troops trying to get it.
action. Rolling out. Recon vehicle ready for action. Heavy cab is on the field.
Looking for enemy air defense.
I thought we had it for a second there.
Driver
we don't. Sad times.
Full stop, driver. Solid copy. Moving out. Roger that. We stop here. Logi here. Send traffic. Moving as ordered. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Solid copy. Holding position. Move backwards.
Careful, 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 careful.
Heavy cap.
That doesn't really matter at this point, to be honest.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, well. Well, goodbye 30 elo. Oh my god. Just a waste of time. Cooked indeed. That to happen eventually. We're on such a long win streak. Is the best way to run seed to time it with planned airstrikes? Yeah, exactly.
Heavy cab is on the field.
Do you use grid hotkeys? No, I don't.
Cab engaged in combat.
I assume he means numpad.
Make way. Rolling. Bring us
Only a nuke might save us, and not even that. I think it would.
back out, driver. Driver, move back. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
I'm just never play this map, guys. It's just no shit. Well, back down to 1,300. You guys don't even lose elo. Alright, from now on, like, we're having a limit on elo. Like, I don't mind losing a game like that if we're playing against good people. And like, because if they're also high elo, it doesn't like tank me and waste all my time. like for me, I don't mind grinding it up, but like that's just like 3 hours of progress. So if you're gonna play from now on, just like make sure you play like off stream with other people who are in the community as well. I hate to do it, I really do. I feel bad, but it makes me feel bad losing that game. It really does. Vulcan getting Spain. Play with an alt account. Yes, buy another copy on Steam. But I would feel, I mean, making like an alt account would be worse, because then I would be like smurfing basically, which would be horrible. I guess it might be interesting to play like an alt account solo. You know what I mean? Like, see how high I could get by playing solo. Could be quite interesting. But I wouldn't do it to like play with other people, because that would just be like, I don't know. You're losing because you're not using BT for cluster carpet bombing. I mean, I picked that map, or I picked that deck because I didn't want to be sweaty in that game, but maybe I should have been. Like, if I was playing Airborne Striker that game, that would have been very different. But I don't want to just have to play the best deck every time because I'm carrying people. Not that like Baron played bad or like the other guys played bad, but it's just awkward when there's like 1,000+ elo players on the other team. And we have low elo players, and then I'm losing loads of elo because of it. You can't queue with chat, I know. Feels bad. I'm like in the middle of like wanting to push for like top 10, top 1. In which case I'd have to take it more seriously. But at the same time, I don't want to like damage the stream. You know what I mean? Like, I like playing with you guys, I do. What's up, Johnny? I watched pretty much all your Steel Division YouTubes, but didn't know you streamed till today. Well, welcome. Welcome. Glad you could make it. How is the solo queue experience in your opinion? It's just full of levers at the moment. That's the trouble. They need to add a leaving penalty. Usually top 10 will consist of some hackers, so stop saying 10 is hard. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like in this game, the top 10, if there's any hackers in the top 10, they're banned. Like 100%. Like, I can look through this leaderboard, and I know most of the names here. Like from like the community for maybe like 10 years. Like a lot of these people are old war game players. Or like Warno players. There are some I don't recognize. Like these guys, the HDGaming guys. Or HDGaming guys, whatever it is. They're like a clan. I don't recognize any of them. I know it's weird, but maybe 1 minute delay on stream. I'm never ever ever gonna sacrifice the stream because of stream snipers. Never. I don't know if they were stream sniping, maybe I just feel like they were because I was salty. But the drones were certainly a thing, and we weren't dealing with it. I think that the problems in that game, the first 2 phases we had like no one playing AA, like at all. Like I was the only one with packs. We need at least 2 players doing it. The second problem with that game was we didn't have someone floating an ASF. I couldn't do it because I don't have one in my deck. And then I guess the third thing is there was no airstrikes, like barely any airstrikes. Yeah, I would say if you ever have any hackers or like cheats or whatever, then make sure to go on the Discord and record them and whatever, and make sure you post it there. ASF is Air Superiority Fighter. I just want to make drones a thing. For me, always they instantly get shot down. You have to just like have air control, so like if you're seeding the enemy quite a lot, then you can put drones up, basically. Whenever you want to do something in the air, including drones, you use seed first, or at the same time. What we'll do, guys, is we're just going to do public games for now, because I have a headache, and I don't want to like be tryharding while I have a headache. That game gave me a headache. I felt really bad that game. We'll just do like a public match. We'll try and get the AC 130 stuff going. So everyone's welcome. Don't worry about elo and all that jazz. We'll just play some fun custom stuff. I'm gonna do US versus Russia. Right, we wanted to change this, didn't we? Spooky. Hellfire, Hellfire. Griffin? Are the Griffins worth bringing? Probably not, right? You gotta like precision strike them. Is the AT-130 not dog water anymore? Griffins auto fire, do they? Ah, okay, well, we'll take them then. I don't think what else we want. Let's just put Hellfires in those. I wanted to try this with Stingers. Got 55 points, 40 points. Something I can buy in here. Truck. There we go. Perfect. Like a machine gun on it. Or just B-kit armor. Alright, we got one more spot. If someone wants to fill it. Recommend A10 with the H gems. A10's too slow. Alright, ready up. Get it underway. Yeah, apologies if I was a bit negative in the previous game. I don't usually get like that. It's a bit of a rough one. I think the biggest thing for me is I really like to be efficient with my time, and losing, like say, like it's like 3 hours of games just like down the drain. It feels bad. I strive on negativity. Beach Bronson, thank you much for the tier 1. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. And people don't come here to watch me be like mad at the game. Like I love this game, I really do. But there is something about that map that tilts me so hard. It's just boring. Like the gameplay is not fun. You can't move around. I really like the sort of sneaky beaky stuff, like moving around people's flanks and that, but in the game it just, everything's like, here's one flag in the middle of the map that gives one team an advantage. It's just the worst. The Highway of Death. I don't know why people vote for it, it's just trash. I really don't. You'd hate League of Legends? I used to be like... I used to play League of Legends quite seriously at one point. Yeah, I played League basically from beta till... Well, I still kind of play it occasionally. But I probably played it seriously, most seriously in Season 5 I was like high diamond. Oh, I need to choose a map. I was like, why can't we launch the game? Bear in mind when I was playing in Season 5, like Challenger, I think it was Challenger, but Master didn't exist. So, or I think maybe it did exist, but there was only like the 100 spaces. Yeah, we can do Snow Castle, sure. Let's go. Who was my solo queue, or sorry, my league main role? Oh, I mean, Season 1, I just used to change every season. I don't think Season 1 I really had a role because there wasn't really roles. And then Season 2, I used to play mid, and then Season 3 I was playing jungle. Season 4, I think I switched to top lane, and then in Season 5 I was like properly playing top lane, like competitively. And then yeah, Season 6 I kept playing top lane, I think, and then from then on I just kind of round. Now I mostly play AD or top. I turned to AD, or like marksman role, I guess, whatever the fuck they call it now. Marksman role, maybe like a few seasons ago. Season 1 was Ashmid, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Season 1 there wasn't really any roles. People just played whatever. Like the best part about the first season of League of Legends is it was just a shit show. Like you could play anything in any lane. Freaking Master Yi AP, let's go. Fun times. Will you play Anvil Empires when that comes out? I am tempted. I am tempted. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna play Anvil though, I would have to like really get into it. Like maybe create my own like clan or something, and we do our own shit on the game. That would be kind of fun. We could have our own little village. Yeah, that could be pretty fun to do in Anvil. Let's try and get a little bit of air domination.
Already there.
OG San and Turret were like, oh, I just loved, you know, back in the day, the champions I loved the most in League of Legends were like Veigar and like all the ones that could just like two-shot people when they got too strong. And like Sion is funny because I remember Sion AP and like the stun would become like super good. Like the one-click stun, it was just so good. What rank did I get up to today? We are down to number, well, fuck my slam rounds, I guess.
Changing course.
AP stun with shield, yeah, exactly. You just run up to people, one-click stun, and then shield explode on them and they die. It was always so funny, and you have like Lich Bane as well, and you just like one-tap them. It was always really funny. It was really bad, but it was funny. Yeah, we went down in rank today because we won every game except from the last game we played. I was getting like +2, +4, +7, and then we lost 30. It's like such a waste of time. Oh well. It was fun. We enjoyed the journey, right? It's not about the destination, it's about the fun you had along the way. Which the quality of the games today was kind of shit compared to yesterday, to be honest. But it's whatever.
Changing course. Roger, flying there.
We had some moments. We had some moments.
Turning to new heading. Inbound.
Someone reminded me of the OG Urgot kit the other day. I forgot about his ult where you swap places. Oh, that was great. And it actually worked from quite far away. Yeah, I could talk forever about old school League. I actually love that game. League of Legends is probably one of my all-time favorite games. Like I was probably a heavy WoW player as well. Like a Wrath of the Lich King sort of guy.
Ready to strike. New heading set. Gunship here.
These gunships.
New bearing set.
Oh my god.
Flight plan updated. Proceeding as frag.
We're actually killing shit. Yes, boys.
Line of coordinates.
It's working! Alright.
Roger. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
One loss back to number 28, exactly. Piss time. I read that so wrong. Pizza time, thank you very much for the prime. Love it, take you as well, appreciate it. Piss time. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Wait, is the thingy popping up today? I don't think it's updating. One sec. I don't know why sometimes it does that. Surely it should say sub. Oh, there we go. Boom. Look at that.
Copy.
Alrighty. So-called high-elo players and have an AC-130 in it. Yeah, I'm washed already, guys. It's over. We already peaked. We already peaked. Tomorrow is going to be a day of losses. I can feel it. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Make sure to follow the channel if you want to come tomorrow and watch me lose. Okay. I'm not such a dude, man. I swear. Alright, let's just do like a meme drop here. Nice cheap meme drop. Cheap, but... Maybe a Sheridan or two. Nuke. Oh no, it's the £30,000 bomb. Is RRC best in standoff? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. If there's any consolation, you're going up against a CC5 tier 5 stacks now? I don't think so. I don't think that last one was a team, were they? Really play like a team. Love yanking his pizza.
Cargo plane here. Send mission.
Oh, we're just gonna do a fat drop.
Airdrop confirmed.
Right over Echo and Hotel.
Mission's over. RTB.
The spooky's still going. So many people these days just want an instant win battle. You do gotta work for it. I don't mind. We'll get it back.
Weapons team at your command,
Hopefully.
sir. The Moose is in the
Right.
air. Mission accomplished. Turn back now. Recon racers here. We're in combat. Howdy, our team in combat. You like big guns too? Did you ask for the best? Weapons team at your orders. On the double squad. I love big guns. Don't be silly, guns. Get
So it begins. The ambush from behind. Get him. Put him down. Oh shit! My airdrop. No. All right. It's the classic. This is why people don't airdrop. It's either a bombing strike or it's a nuke. Oh gosh, it happens every time, man. I don't understand house fighting infantry. SLA's flashback, die halfway, sprint into the house. You gotta smoke them in, bro, or drop them in with a vehicle. You can't just like run at the house. Imagine you're running at it's World War II. There's an MG42 in the window. You don't run at the fucking house, do you? You take cover. You get something to bring you there. You smoke. The same here. Not worth to force their bomb nukes that way. Empty cargo plane. Well, they'll see that there's nothing in it, I presume. Especially if you're dropping on top of them. Yeah, you won't see the parachutes. That would be like one parachute maybe if you faked it. Alright, well, it's going to be a little while until we can airdrop again, so we might as well do something else. Maybe I'll try out the Comanches. Because I realised, why am I taking Hellfires on the Comanches? When the idea of the Comanche is to like go behind the enemy into the weak backside where they can't fight back. So the 20 mil should be good enough to kill basically anything they have in the backline, right? Except from maybe like Panzer.
Roger, flying there. Can't shoot what they can't see. New heading set. Fencing in. Changing course. Target lock. Zoom climb. Engage an afterburner. Comanche ready. Comanche is mission ready. Comanche ready.
At least it can kind of tank a hit, I suppose.
Flight path updated. Comanche here. Flight plan confirmed.
Really?
Heading there now. Flying to coordinates.
Oh.
Clear to engage.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Coordinates received. Thrusting forward. Already there.
Sag. I can shoot Hellfires and stay in stealth? No. As soon as they fire, they usually lose their stealth. There's like a thing in this game, I don't know what it's called in this game, but it's equivalent to like Noise and Warno, where when a unit fires, it loses some of its stealth stat. But over time, like, it goes back down to like 1. Let's just go and bring in like a spare some stuff, I guess. really convinced these HMG teams can be pretty like decent in groups, like just twos for 50 points. Mustn't break my own rule. No supply in Ospreys ever, guys. Do not do it. Don't do it.
Cargo dropped.
They take too long to land. We'll always arty them. From playing on the other team, bro loves his nukes. What the fuck? What a comment. Okay, can we let go down, bro? I'm gonna get stuck on you. The classic Osprey conundrum.
Roger that. I'm loading ASAP.
Unloading ASAP! Yeah, that looks like ASAP. Great job, Osprey.
High and fast.
Just in time for me to be bombed. It took so fucking long.
Check that building.
To HMG teams. Where's your 50 cows? Oh, I guess these are the boys that are carrying them. A lot of stuff. Wish I had like cruise missiles. Tell you what, this deck is trash. Genuinely trash.
Need some heavy firepower? Weapons team ready. Copy.
The fact they have nothing to do it. I guess we could spooky. We'll wait until we have 2 available. Or not. Mate, this... Oh my god. Ugh. It's not getting any better, guys. Fuck. Ugh. Fun detected, indeed. Gosh. Ian got mad. I called the deck trash. Hopefully we can reconnect. Might have to restart it a couple times. Oh man. Oh, I just game crashed, yeah, while we were in game. Would be good, for example, to inform people about stuff like you can say the tank go fastest route or use streets and stuff. Wait, am I? Sorry. Useful keybinds, hotkeys for the game. I mean, I think the main tutorial covers most of it, right? I think there's anything. I guess it's like the tab key that they don't really go over. What else is there that I can think of?
Heavy weapons here. Anti-tank team at your order.
set. New bearing set. Line of coordinates. Nap of the earth. Delta firm. New heading set. Roger, flying there. Panther copies. Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated. Inbound. Changing course. Stealth jet armed and ready. Proceeding as flag. Gunship standing by for target. AC gunship waiting target. New heading set. New bearing set. Roger, flying there. Inbound. Dicklebutt, hot and ready. Flight plan updated. Recalibrate
Oh my
azimuth
God.
sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan. The big bird is in the air. Eagle standing by. We're the angel of death. Turning to new heading.
This is actually working. I'm so confused.
Line of coordinates. New course set. Changing course. Inbound. New bearing set.
Roger.
Shoot the supply,
Flight plan
please. Shut down by enemy aircraft. I don't know why it's not letting me like choose targets, to be honest. Poor pilots dying everywhere. Well, there we go. I don't know, I lost like my entire air force there, I think. Oh, my pilot's captured the hotel. What a god. Do silly side stuff again. How's my KD this game? I mean, we have the most kills. Not necessarily a good KD. Not terrible. Exactly. It's okay. I don't think my little bird makes it, but
mission ready.
no.
Coordinates received. Good
Pick him
copy.
up.
Full power. Heading there. Little bird ready. Flight path updated.
AT specialist here. Go ahead. We have a building to secure. I want a base of fire in that building. Weapons team at your order.
Oh, poor pilot.
Flight plan confirmed. New flight path set.
Who knew you'd do PT?
The little bird is in the air.
Comanche is mission ready.
Yep, now it's airdrop time again. Well, we'll be soon.
Coordinates received. Comanche here. New flight plan received.
Do I have the fix on
Comanche
this?
is mission
I do.
ready. Thrusting forward. Comanche ready. Target coordinates received. Comanche reporting in.
Oh god, is that AA? Okay. I didn't think there'd be infantry in that. I thought it'd be supply. What the fuck? Why was there infantry in that? I'm so confused. It's like the slowest transport ever. Oh my god. I thought it was just gonna be a big supply drop. Guess it serves me right. Oh my god. Well, let's see, shall we? What do we want in our airdrop? Green berets, STT, RRC. I think we want a full load of Rangers more. I think the order, I don't know if the order ever matters. When we put green berets first, right? Let's just say like we try this out. So I do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should all be different now. Alright, give me cover. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Bring me seed. Bring me seed, boys. Bring me seed. Bring me seed.
Proceeding is frag.
Well, we go without seed then.
Aligning with drop zone. Prepare to drop.
The MI-35s, these got thingamajiggies. Yeah, they got AA. That's kind of gross.
C-17 here.
Please no. Please no. What? Oh lord. I don't know how much stuff died, but it was a reasonable amount.
Anti-armor here. We're in combat. Check that building. Overwatch. We stay down.
At least we dodged the nuke.
Check that building.
Last in, first out. But I chose green berets first, but they came out with HMG team. I'm pretty sure
Airmen under fire.
there's like
Ranger RRC.
no,
What are your orders? Rangers in combat. Awaiting command.
pretty sure there's no order to it.
Copy. We take that building. Run as fast as you are done. Line of coordinates. Athens, PD. New heading set. Turning to new heading.
There was only 2 green berets that I brought, I think. I've only got 2 green berets.
Forces here. We are engaged. Move in there.
Hide behind the buildings.
Move the fuck up. Hunker down.
Last in, first out. But I put like I said, I put the green berets in first, and they were the first out.
Weapons team here.
And then it was the machine gun, which makes no sense because I put the machine gun in last.
Below the hard deck.
Yeah, I clicked the MG team last. Like I clicked the green berets first and the MG last, and then the green berets came up first and the MG came out second. So it makes no sense. They're all roughly the same squad size anyway. Maybe it alternates between first and last, but that's really awkward to work out when you're putting it together.
Ranger RRC.
Imagine if that's actually the case.
Prepare for entry.
You need to like work it out before you even thought about clicking on the airstrike.
Is in that building. New heading set. Flight plan updated. Inbound. Proceeding as frag. Turning to new heading. Line of coordinates. Changing course. New bearing set. Time to bug out. Flying to coordinates.
Yeah, I think he just like mixes it up on purpose. Yeah.
New heading set. Air cab ready. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Oh, hi, pilot.
Tally target.
We'll
Engaging.
kill you. Funsies.
New flight plan received. All the dopes on the ropes.
No. It just landed. Everything's come out twice now. Even more impactful.
Airmen here. We're under fire. RRC in combat.
Oh, that's Fab's range. Okay, I didn't expect that to fire.
Get in that building. New heading set. Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there. Turning to new heading. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Changing course. Let's drop some fireworks.
That should really not. It's just not doing it.
Green light. Bomb run on target. Let's reduce them to scrap. Engage an afterburner. Back to home plate. Munitions on target. Nice fire. They say we're
He's
special
disabled. Get in.
building. Home sweet home. Keep pushing.
Well, that's sad. It's spooky time.
Flying to coordinates. New course set. Inbound.
Wait,
Flight
oh,
plan
yeah.
updated. Panther here. Back to Texaco. Stealth jet here. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Line of coordinates. Joint strike fighter at your command, Roger, sir. Flying there. Inbound. New course set. Changing course.
Wah.
Gunship here, ready to strike. Panther standing by for target. Gunship ready to strike. New
Today.
bearing set.
Well, that was remarkably disappointing compared to the last one. Maybe this one will do better. Never mind. No, it won't.
New heading set. Proceeding as frag. Bomb run
We
confirmed.
do it like this, right?
Copy. Bugging out.
Oh, he's disabled. Get him. I see what you mean. Save that for the smear camp, though. Great. Great.
Turning to new heading. Master arm on. Engaging. Changing course. Inbound.
Is there like a random MiG at the back of the map?
New
I wonder
course
if I can
set.
kill that.
Flight plan updated. Roger, flying there. Proceeding as frag.
Kind of funny if we can.
Target padlock.
Yeah, kill the bug MiG. Yeah. Get it.
Fencing in.
It's like my rat almost killed itself.
New bearing set. Touching the envelope. Flying the coordinates. Turning to new heading.
Aliens. Yeah, exactly.
Bugging out.
It's probably just where I DC'd, and it's like stuck there at the edge of the map. Okay. To get the F-35 out.
Changing course. They won't see me coming.
So a bit of extra seed. Ready for the Globy Master again. I get one more drop in.
Vessel operator down. Request immediate evac. Bye-bye, mud movers. Let's hit the hard deck. Target lock. New course set.
The head on. Come on, get him. Get him. Can't wait for high level players to use IRL tactics. Like what? I mean, you kind of already do in this game. Like seed operations. What happened there? It was just like a head on, so you had a missile and I didn't. Oh, bomber. Big bomber. They call that the Iranian special. Oh gosh. Alright. Let's go ahead and put some SDT in here. Actually, I need to do this again. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Actually, instead of those, let's bring these. I don't have enough of them. Alright, we might as well go now, otherwise we're not going to have enough time.
New bearing set.
Oh, let me delay the ad. Twitch is like, there's going to be an ad soon. I'm like, no, there's not.
Is in the air.
No, there's
Flight
not.
plan updated.
we'll do is we'll drop like this, I think.
Drop zone received. Aligning on target.
And that should drop so that even if they land in the water, it should be fine.
Mission's over. RTB.
I wonder if I have a skin for the Globe Master. No. Oh no! Su-57! Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good.
Master standing by for instructions.
Oh no, the Avengers like right in the middle. Avengers, go to the helicopter spawn, please. Alright, we need you boys to go here. You can stay here with these.
Special tactics team ready.
You're going over here.
Sweeping area.
Rangers ready for combat.
Flash launcher's ready. Oh, this is actually going to be godlike. I just realised.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Need some heavy firepower? Sweeping the area.
Because I can flash launcher, like, napalm the spawn.
Say goodnight to the sun.
Right. But all the infantry that comes in are always burning. Burn, baby! Burn! Burn! Actually worked very well. Nice. Oh gosh. We're all gonna die now. It's all over. No.
Recon Rangers here. We're engaged. RRC here.
I'm being combat. What are your orders? Anti-aircraft here.
Oh. The Corsair. That's funny.
Snake eaters ready.
Oh, it's all over. Hey, my green berries like hidden. Like, what's going on here?
Pushing forward. Heavy weapons team in combat.
And that HMG team's just tanking.
Recon
Crazy.
Rangers engaged in combat.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have any like bombs in this deck. Extra sneaky beaky boys. Maybe I actually got a lot of kills this game. What the hell? 11,000. That's ridiculous. Oh, kill that, please.
Later. Rangers RRC at your command, sir. Hotbox it.
Yeah, we'll look at the what killed what. I'm actually kind of impressed with the AC-130s. Do you know I have like my airborne special deck where I kill everything on the ground, right? And then I like basically spam seed and I get full air superiority, and then I bring in their fighting falcons. If you did that with AC-130s, with all of the extras like the Griffin missiles and Hellfires, I reckon it's gonna slap. Like even in like a proper high-level game, people won't expect that at all. It can just sit there forever, just shooting Hellfires at things. Like especially in like a more open map where like everything's not so condensed. I reckon they could do exceptionally well. The spookies over there spawner, mine available. Fortunately.
Proceeding as frag. New heading set. Eagle standing by for orders. Eagle ready. Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Tally ho! Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Eagle copies. Fencing out. Strike complete. Good effect on target. That's a bird. Inbound.
Highway to the spooky zone. They have to like fight the camera because of else. Should we go full cinematic? Let's see that.
Gunship here. Flight plan updated. Line of coordinates. Gunship ready.
The Pantsy is just too good, man. It's just too good.
Turning to new heading. New course set. Engaging afterburner.
How many AC-130s we lost this day? I wonder if you can get them in the Airborne Special deck. What deck did they come in? So why have I got no sound? Oh, that's weird. I mean, come on. Like, that actually did a lot of damage the first one. What the fuck? It's crazy. What the fuck? The second one. Let's see the second one. Where's the second one at? Oh, this is the green berries that melted them all at the end. Wait, the second one not get any? That's a lot of kills. Yeah, oh, these are the second one. Then the third one killed like 3 units on the way through. Silly. The green berries actually got the Moors there as well. I think his radar was turned off when we killed the Panzer. Okay, so now we theorize, right? Because I've seen the light, and I'm wondering if it's possible. So what deck? It's like airborne. Is it special forces that come in, or is it airborne? Special forces, isn't it? Okay. So it would have to be Striker Special, probably. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. So, Striker Special. So you're going 3 CJs. Definitely bring in these fully upgraded. Then what? You need a Raptor? Probably. And maybe like just a fighting Falcon. Do you still have the Mavericks available in a pinch? It could work. It could work because this is basically like the airborne special is like pretty interesting. That's not a bad idea actually. Just like another cheap MC-130. Oh, that's 200 points. Not cheap. If it was cheaper, I would think about doing it. Like just a soak. Like I'm genuinely considering this for like a proper game. It could work. It could work. I'm feeling it. Alright, I actually really liked the Stinger idea here, but I might add like a couple Hellfires just in case. Or even just like a few rockets might not be a bad idea. Just to help clean that backline stuff quicker. This is going to be double Jackhams. You like the daggers? In the ECM system, only an extra 10% ECM. So expensive you bring it with Stingers as well. Where even are the Stingers? Oh, they're on the wings. Huh. I can take longer in the rain. Aim. Alright, yeah, we'll just stick with normal Hydras, it's fine. All I'm using them for is like killing backline stuff, so it's all good. Back 3. Let's see. It's two lots of Apaches and a Comanche's Apache. Well, the Comanche, the Guardian can't sneak around the edge of the map like a Comanche can. This is like the most expensive Guardian I've ever had. The Hellfires on the Shorades. I like the Hellfires, yeah. I just didn't set it up. I just don't know if it's going to be too expensive. Way too expensive, right? Maybe do it like that. I'm gonna have to do it with the double without the HE. Too expensive otherwise. I like just drop that, but only with one supply vehicle is gonna be not ideal. Really want to drop the mortar. I think the mortar's useful for this deck. Maybe a couple of Silent Hawks. Such an interesting loadout here. Like, I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like the Close Quarters loadout of the Rangers could be pretty good. Anyway, Rangers rolls for sure. I think it's for sure. Let's just add some little birds. I guess we could take a couple grenade launchers. Make them STT. Well, we're only 500 points over, so it's all good. Trying to think what we need. Did I not oh, I didn't upgrade them. No, I didn't. Oh my god. It's not helping. Let me just check everything actually, but while we're there. If I want to do Ranger Javelins, interesting. I think we can. All for the spooks. Once the spooks are dead, you can high Mars. You can maybe do some like striker shenanigans. Turn the airburst launcher. I don't think you need the airburst launcher because you got grenade launchers on all your strikers. Like the fact that it has airburst and it can fire at helicopters, but how often does that actually happen? I don't think you need it in this deck. Yeah, the Striker Shorad, the Hellfire is definitely better. Yeah, it definitely is. It's just, I can't afford it in this deck. For the long range infantry, no. I'm actually really going off like long range infantry in general. Because hot drops are just kind of chilling. Yeah, so the Hellfire can shoot at helicopters, and it's actually really good because sometimes it will hit them like behind a tree line. You can laser as well. Pretty hot. Alright. Do I play it now? No, I'm so tired. I don't feel like that's a good idea. I think we'll call it a day, guys. And I'm gonna play it tomorrow. We'll play it first game tomorrow. Sorry, I'm just done. How are you using the Moors? You just have to use them in pairs, and like try and drop them like next to the tanks if you can, or like use them to ambush. Don't stay don't stay in buildings. Stay behind buildings, and then jump in the building when a vehicle comes past, and you'll get a nice ambush. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for joining me today. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. I will be back tomorrow for another 7 or 8 hours of Broken Arrow. Today's been an interesting one. Certainly been a up and down ride. But yeah, thank you guys very much for coming along. Any recommendations to introduce or improve KDR is worth reducing unit survivability to reduce the total unit cost. I think it's always worth paying to increase survivability of a unit, generally speaking. There are some that are like way too expensive. Like sometimes I don't give the book at APS because I don't think it needs it, depending on how you're going to use it. Do I recommend this game? Absolutely. Alright, let's have a look at the subs. Yeah, thank you very much for the subs today. Thank you to the patrons, thank you to the mods, thank you to YouTube members. Appreciate all the support, guys. I really, really do. Yeah. Honestly, it means so much to me that people have really, really been enjoying the stream lately. So, thank you. Peter Stein, thank you very much for the Prime. Lematopia, thank you very much for the Prime. Peach Bronson, thank you very much for the Tier 1. Biggest Lunchbox, thank you very much for the 6-month Prime. Kai Guy, thank you very much for the 52-month Tier 1. Condor, thank you very much for the Prime. Connor, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, Genrea, for the Prime. Thank you, Dima, for the Prime. It's Beardo for the Prime. Schmorchel for the Prime. Zarthal for the Prime. Hacker Melandro for the Prime. Amriki for the Tier 1. Spax for the 7-month Prime. Zibbler for the Prime. Average Reptilian, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much, guys, for all the subs. That is very, very generous of you. Appreciate it. And I really do appreciate all the primes as well. So, yeah, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 6 PM, for more Broken Arrow for another 7 or 8 hours. And, yeah, should be good fun. If you want to check out the VOD and you're not a sub on Twitch, then you can watch it on YouTube. Check out my new YouTube channel. It's VulcanHDGaming Live. I do have a normal YouTube channel if you weren't aware. Like if you're new to the stream and it's the first time you've come here, I do make videos on the game. So like proper like gameplay videos and campaign videos and all that good stuff. So check those out as well. That is it though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Thank you very much for watching. And I will send you over to someone who is streaming. Let's see. Who is streaming? Katie's good fun. I assume she's playing with Fairlight. Sacriel's on. Jamalki. Let's send you over to Jamalki. Jamalki's a good guy. He's good fun. Alright. There we go. Alright. Have fun with Jamalki. And I will see you guys tomorrow. 6 PM. BST, that is. Have a good night, guys.